It's that time.
오늘의 일기.
Hello. I don't think so. I think you only get one for joining a section. I need to restart my bongo cat. Hello, thank you for the pets. Hi, I'm here. I made it. I'm alive. I'm doing my best. No, as I wrote this in Discord, having one of those dreams where like hitting the snooze button is like part of the dream. Like I could not for the life of me remember why. I can't remember why it was important because it's a fucking dream, so like that part's gone. But it was like really important that I kept stopping, that maybe I was stopping an alarm or something. I don't know. But it was like I was there for forever just hitting the button, and then I got like a message from my mom that was like, we're having dinner in like 15 minutes, and I was like, shit, I've been in this dream. Sort of like Inception, I suppose. I gotta restart my bongo cat. Every once in a while, like it gets like, I don't know, like it's a little bit, it's been on for too long or something. It needs a break. Apparently also my Steam gets confused because I'm always wanting Bongo Cat. It's like, well, I can't download any game updates because you're running Bongo Cat. 47
Almost
months!
2 years, yes. It's Sir
Holy
14 dab,
shit.
it's Sir 14 dab, it's Sir 14 dab, it's Sir 14 dab.
Too much bongo. No such thing. No such thing. Okay, I think what we do is we join Cat's game. There's Cat. And then I get you guys. Yeah, there you go. And then we put the lobby. Yeah, so like there's the fruit. The fruit outfits. Hi, Seek! The fruit outfits are for like joining a multiplayer session, as far as I can tell. So it's like you get fruit outfit. You can choose between strawberry or pineapple or watermelon, I think. And like that's just for joining the multiplayer for the first time, because they added the multiplayer update later. Like it wasn't always part of the Bongo Cat. So I think that's their like incentive to do a multiplayer lobby. Bongo together, bongo forever. Code. There we go. That's much better. How's everybody doing today? I know I'm slow. I'm running behind here, but we're catching up. I'm catching up. I gotta find all the stuff. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. My tattoo seems to be doing good. It hasn't like hurt or anything. It was when I had this one, it was so annoying because it's like my right hand. Every time I would do stuff, it would rub against the tattoo. So having one on my ankles, like I kind of keep forgetting that I did it because I just don't feel it at all until I like hit it against something and I'm like, oh yeah, there's an open wound there. So it's like, it's doing great. I like don't even notice. This is awesome. Before it was the whole thing. I had like stuff to tell you guys about, but my brain is blanking. I'll think of it, I'm sure. Or maybe I won't. I can tell you guys about my dog. I need to start bringing my phone to dinner. We have like a no phones at the table sort of rule so that we engage with each other over meals. I've never had a problem with this because I'm like I can't do the like phone and the like socializing. It doesn't work. I'm very bad at it, so I just like don't. This is like I'm a backer of this rule. I'm like, yes, very good. But my dog, we've started letting him. So he's like when he has too much space to roam, he gets overwhelmed. Our dog is a delicate soul. But the vets call him a delicate boy. Because he's very like influenced by everything around him. And your dog brings his phone to dinner. No, my dog technically has a tablet because there's a broken one that plays him music, but he doesn't really know how to use it. We're trying to teach him to play Marvel Rivals for my brother, but it's not working very well. Lack of opposable thumbs. I think he's smart enough. It's just he doesn't have the tools, you know? But so we started letting him in the kitchen while we're eating because he usually will like lay under the table and just settle, and that's very sweet. Because obviously we want to work up to the idea that our dog can just go around the house and we don't have to constantly watch him because he's not going to eat everything. But we're not quite there yet. He really does want to eat everything. I turned you off. I pressed the link off button. I did press the link off button. I swear to God. There we go. There's like a link on button and a link off button. Don't mind me. Beep bloop. Hi Witchbee! How are you today? So yeah, we have the dog in the kitchen lately, and today he was kind of unsettled because he won't eat. My dog, every story about my dog, I have to go into detail about how he's weird. So my dog, he will be hungry, but he won't eat. We're not entirely certain why. He'll just cry about it. Like, the food will be next to him, and he'll just cry because he doesn't want to eat it, but he's hungry. And I'm gonna be real, it's not like dog food. We give him like salmon and sweet potatoes, and like today mom was like, it's all the food he likes. I don't know what his problem is.
Hey, listen.
Because at first we thought it was because he didn't like the food, right? But no, he likes it. He just doesn't feel like it. He'll just sit there next to the food and be starving and just complain about it. He's like a person, because I do shit like that. Also, hi, Kraken! How are you? Yeah, mode off. Yeah, it's for Wednesdays. Thank you for the alert, Gardy. So yeah, today he was in the kitchen, and he's like whining and complaining and crying because he doesn't want to eat his food, but the food's just on the floor next to him because he's a nerd. We just decided he's just a weirdo, right? Like, we're like, of course we get the freak dog. Like, we're freaks, so the dog has to match our energy, right? That makes perfect sense to me. So he's like complaining. He finally, he lies down for a little bit, and then he gets back up, and he's decided, I think, it's time for him to go. So like after dinners, they usually take him out to the park or for a walk. And he's gone up to his this is what I mean by I need my camera, because I wish I had filmed this. So he just walks over, there's this basket like up high that has his like harness in it. And he just looks at the harness. And my mom goes, that means he wants to go. And I'm like, yeah, I can tell, he's just staring at it. And he looks at mom and she goes, we're going a little bit. And he looks back at the harness and he looks at her and he just goes, woo. Like he's talking to her. Like the little, ooh, bunny ears? I'm gonna be bunny ears. Like the little barks that are like it's more like they're having a conversation with you than they're just barking. Like the funny little ones. I don't know, if you have a dog, you know what I mean. We have 3 bunny ears. So you're gonna have to pick. Hi, Flynn! Oh my gosh, hi, Flynn! Guys, if you don't know who Flynn is, you should totally follow them, especially if you're up in the afternoons for me. Flynn does some awesome stuff, including these like music. I want to say it's like a competition, but that's not I don't know how to explain it. It's a music battle. But you just you put in the music that you like in different categories, and then people vote on which one is like the better one, and then it's like a tournament of music, and it's really fun. But I'm never awake, so you guys should go do it for me and report back. We have 3, please define the bunny ears you would like to have on my head. I'm too sweet? No, I'm just the right amount of sweet. Maybe I am too sweet. I think I'm my candy, if I was a candy, I'd be those like fake ice cream cones. Carrot, good choice. I'd be those fake ice cream cones that I missed. That are made of like sugar. Like that's what I would be. I would be one of those. I just realized I haven't posted on Instagram yet that I'm live. We gotta do that together. But no, I'm gonna finish my dog story first. So yeah, the dog is just staring at my mom, staring at the harness, and then like barking these little whiny ass barks, like he's crying a little bit, but like he's talking to her, and she's like, well, we can't go yet, and he's like, woo, woo. Ah, thank you for the response.
Stay amazing, Sarah, less than 3.
I really appreciate it. Ah. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta put these away. Oh, back in the box. Don't worry. Usually my stories are broken up into several baby pieces, as I do like 12 things at the same time. I can't talk and also do things, which is my problem. I need to fix the inside of this one over here, because it's like the there's like pieces of wire inside, and the wire's gone like sideways right there. And it's not like it's got a little thing. It's got a little funny bit. But yeah, so he's crying, he's looking at mom, he's barking his funny little bark, and it sounds very indignant, right? Like he's like, well, why can't we go out yet? And mom's like, we're not ready yet. And so she gets the harness out because we've noticed that if we like start to go towards the goal, like leaving the house or like getting him food, then he'll settle, like he knows it's happening, so he'll relax. So mom tries to get the harness on him because like he clearly wants the harness. And here's the thing, my dog wants to go out, but he hates his harness. So he'll be barking at this harness. Mom gets the harness down so we can have it, and then she goes to put it on and he runs away. So this proceeds in like a Scooby-Doo-esque chase around the kitchen where my mom's following him with the harness, trying to put it on him, and he's just running the other direction, around the table, around the counters, trying to get out of this harness thing. But then, of course, mom's like, well, if you don't want it, I'm going to stop. So she puts it down back where it was before, and then he gets upset and cries because because she's not trying to take him out anymore. So he's like sitting there next to the harness like, ooh, 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 because now she has stopped trying to take him out, even though he was actively trying to not wear the harness. And he's upset that she's no longer chasing him with it. The perfect, like, yeah, it's so funny. Oh my gosh. But like, obviously doing this every day becomes very tiring, but as a person who doesn't take care of the dog and just watches, it's hilarious. They say he has a vibrant personality. He's a sensitive boy and a vibrant personality. That's what they say at the vet. It's very funny. They love him there. And so then my mom takes he tries to like get the harness, right? Like he's like at the harness trying to get it down now because he's, you know, he wants it. And he's pulled the harness down and a little bit, and mom's like, fine. So she gets it and then he'll put it on. But it's like this whole and I tell you guys, because I watch my brother take him out at night, them like get him ready multiple times a day. Like it's this thing every single time. It's not always as dramatic as it was today, but like it's always, I want to go, but I don't want to put the harness on. And they have a collar for him, which he doesn't mind as much. I don't think he likes like the full body thing, but they need to put the harness on him specifically for like the dog park because I don't want him to get choked by another dog pulling on the like collar part because they grab each other around the neck a lot. It's just because there's like a lot of extra, if you have a dog, you know, there's like a scruff around the neck, and when dogs play, they grab each other's scruffs a lot. You just notice how long my hair has gotten. Oh, thanks. I know it's gotten so long. I prefer it like shorter, just because it's easier to style. But what happened is I was supposed to get my hair dyed in the like earliest parts of July, and everything got like messed up, and so I never got to go. I'm going next week, so my hair's gotten really long, and it's very like, especially the bottoms, you can see like how light the tips are, especially when we like take away the purple in the background. Like we're out. The biggest problem is that it's really dry because I think the bleach is like raw dogging it now. Like there's very little, it's just kind of stained. It's not really like the dye isn't laying on top of it protecting it anymore. And I put so much oil in my hair in the last 24 hours just to get it like to look normal. My hair is so dry. Coconut oil, I have leave-in conditioner, I have like another oil, I have and for me it's like I'm not used to it because my scalp is very oily. So for me it's like I have to dry the scalp and then like go crazy hard with oil on the tips, and it's starting to go like really annoy me. So I'm excited for my hair dye. My rainbow hair is next week. We're gonna be doing a bit of an event with it. So we'll do my hair and I'll show you guys my tattoo like actually healed and stuff. I have pictures of it, but it looks very raw and gross. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see my tattoo? Hang on, let me send it to my computer. I got everything on my phone. Go in the computer. I still haven't posted on Instagram. We gotta do that, guys. We gotta go on Instagram. What are we doing? And then we need everybody to always be in the same Bongo Cat lobby. That's the problem. Not everybody's in the same Bongo Cat lobby. Where's Krugen? Get in here. You're important to me. Okay. Sorry, here. Download the rainbow. Download the rainbow. There you go. This is like I've cropped out my feet. So this is my ankle. Like this is the little, you know, like the bump, the ankle bone. That's where it is, and then I like put it like right above it because I told my tattoo artist, I was like, I really don't want it like tattooed on the bone because that's gonna fucking hurt. 1 to 10, how much did it hurt? Like a 5? With tattoos, it's like, for me, okay, I want to describe it, if you've ever been stung, I want to describe it as like being stung by a bee, but like there's many, many tiny bees that are all stinging you at the same time, but in like one teeny spot. So like it's a lot in that concentrated area, but like it's only in that spot and it moves on really quickly. I think that if I got tattoos with more shading, it would hurt more because you have to go over the same area over and over again, right? But you don't. How long did this take? 30 minutes? We spent like 30 minutes talking and her like getting ready, and then the tattoo itself only took like 30 minutes. See, the thing is, I was really tired, so when it didn't hurt that much, I almost fell asleep. So it didn't hurt that much, and like as you go, you get used to the feeling. So like it's like, I think and I knew it was gonna feel like because I've done it before. So yeah, it's very small and very simple, so it didn't hurt that much. I think that if I had to go over the same parts over and over, because it's like they open it's a wound. They're creating an open wound on your skin. Wasn't expensive, so something like this is like $100. I tipped her, but yeah, like on top of the $100. But like this is basically, most artists will do like $100 per hour or something like that. So like if you can get more done within the hour, then you will do more. Like but she knew she was doing something really simple, so she was just chilling. They will be going over the wound if there's, yeah, you just keep repeating over that like open spot. Like I can see how that would hurt a lot more, but for me, I've only done lines, so it's like a 5. It's not too bad. It hurts. Like you're not gonna not hurt, but it's like, yeah, no, most tattoo artists around here charge about $100 for something tiny like this. Like it's very simple, it's very small. They don't use a lot of materials doing that. It's when you get into like the bigger tattoos that you start going it. The rainbow color, does it fade over time? Yeah, so from what I understand, the lighter the color, the more fading you're gonna get. Like especially, there's white tattoo ink, right? If you get whites done, I know that you have to go get them touched up because they'll just fade right out. I don't have a ton of experience with how the color will fade. I'm guessing that yellow is gonna go pretty quickly compared to the other things, but you can just rebook with someone, and like usually you rebook with the same tattoo artist to fix their own art. But if you can't, like people will go over the colors for you later. Like this one has some missing from it, like there's little bits of ink that are missing and I have to go get it touched up. Yeah, you can touch up a tattoo pretty easily, and also over time the lines will grow a little bit over time, just because of the way it's how your skin cells shed, and it like makes the tattoo ink like spread because there's more room for it. Because what a tattoo is you're basically depositing the ink between the skin cells, right? So as your skin cells leave, it kind of a little bit. But yeah, no, it should last a decent amount of time. And go get it touched up, and like yeah, the colors, you can tell the color fades over time. to something that's not as vibrant for everything. You can make cute tattoos. I don't make the tattoos for people because part of the thing you're paying for and part of the experience is that the tattoo artist is making you something original for you. Obviously, this is very simple, so it's like there's definitely someone else with this tattoo, right? Like almost identical, but she drew this one. But yeah, yeah, no, they like this was, I got a couple pictures of things that I liked and I was like, can you make something similar to these? And she's like, yeah, of course. So yeah, my plan with tattoos is I want to be like doodled in. Does that make sense? Like, you know, when people like doodle in the margins of their like notes when they're bored. At school, I love the look of like little doodles, right? And like, so I want to fill my body with little doodles. So this is kind of the steps towards that. I was a little bit put off by my experience with this tattoo because the tattoo artist lied to me about a lot of different, or she omitted information about her situation and like stuff, so it was a little bit annoying. The skin is the canvas, doodles are cute. No. I know, I love it. I love them so much. But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to fix this ear, but I think I need to have it like off because it's so sideways in there. I just don't like how it's like creating like this line. This one's kind of fucked up too. My poor ears. They get messed up over time as they're like just sitting in my bin down there. But yeah, no, that's what the tattoo looked like as soon as she did it. Hello, raccoons, welcome in. So yeah, I'm waiting for it to heal right now. Right now it's in Tegaderm, which is like it's called second skin, but it's like basically like it's a wrap that's completely airtight. It's completely sealed, so no bacteria or anything gets in, and you leave it in there for 4 to 5 days, then you take it off and you wash it. So it's in there right now, and what happens is your tattoo bleeds a little bit afterwards, and so the Tegaderm like just contains the blood in there, so it's kind of gross looking because it's just got like little floaty blood inside of it, and it's like, I don't want to show people that. It's gross. So yeah, so that's what it looks like right now, but she took that picture, so I was like, I'm gonna steal that. I texted her, I was like, can I have the picture of the tattoo, please? But she was really nice, and she also offered to touch up this tattoo if I came in again. She just didn't account for it, because I talked to her about it. Something about this tattoo, so the tattoo artist that did it, she was lovely and nice, but I don't think that she was properly experienced. Like most the problem with tattoos, right, as tattoo artists, is that there's no like a tattoo course, right? Like you don't go to tattoo school. You become an apprentice to another artist who teaches you what you're doing, and you do that and you don't get paid, and you work to learn. Sometimes you pay them and you become like their apprentice, and you learn how to tattoo. But that means that like some people don't do that, but then they still tattoo. And sometimes that means that they like tattoo artists can be fantastic because there's plenty of resources online now, but that doesn't always mean that they understand everything. And I was kind of caught off guard with my last tattoo artist. So I know a lot better now, but at the time it was like there were red flags and I should have backed out, but I didn't. So basically the reason I picked my first tattoo artist was because she said she was in a studio out where I live, which makes it a lot easier. The tattoo artist for my new tattoo is in town, and I had to get my dad to drive me because my mom is like too worried about her like eyeball. Still, I need to fix these ears. Look, the carrot is flaccid at the end. So like she said she was out here, and then the day before she tells me she's not actually out here. She's not in a studio. She's in her house like 45 minutes from here, which is a big red flag if you're not working in a studio. But like and she didn't make me like an original tattoo based on the stuff that I sent her. She just copied stuff off the internet. That's another big like red flag to that. And I'm not like really mad at that tattoo, but it has some like quality problems, and I was talking to new tattoo artists about the tattoo because I could tell something's wrong, but I don't know enough about tattooing itself to understand why, like, what is wrong. And she was looking at it and she said that she thinks that the last tattoo artist, because she didn't totally understand what she was doing, had her machine set too high. Like, she was trying to go too fast. And so she created a lot of scarring on my skin when she did it. So there's a lot of like raised scar underneath my tattoo. And that created like the lines. If you look, you can't tell from here, but if you look up close, they're like very uneven, the edges. And I think that was caused by her not doing it properly. And we also lost a lot of the ink. So new tattoo artist said she would try to fix up some of the lost ink for me, which was very nice. If I'm ever back in for another tattoo, which if this heals good, I'll go back to her because she was very nice. Also, she was wearing a tank top that said center of the universe, and I was like, we are similar people. Casually sitting in your bed and your nibblings, small children ran to your door because it looked like a flamburger. Do I know what a flamburger is? Absolutely not. Will it bother you forever yet? So you were eating, and a small child ran into your door. They ran into your door because it looked like a flamburger. What is well, now we have to Google it. It might have just been a thing that like the child made up. You know. Oh, you're nibbling your sister and or brother and or non. Yeah, your sibling's a small child. I get it. Okay, so like I see. Okay, I was very confused. They ran into your door because it looked like a flamburger. Your door looked like a flamburger. Kids are weird. Alright, I feel like sibling is the non-binary term for like brother or sister, right? There's one that like I don't know what a good non-binary term is for, which is like a non-binary aunt or uncle, right? Like what? Is there a term for that? Like not aunt, uncle, and niece, nephew. I feel like, cause like with parents and you have parent, you have sibling, those are like the non-gender specific. But what's a non-gender specific for like aunt or uncle? I'm not gonna say my parent's sibling forever. That's too long. I need a word. I'm looking up your what the hell a flamburger could be. By the way, I'm getting a sword from Elden Ring. Or there's a guy named Alexander Flamberg. I'm guessing none of these look like your door. Use Daybot? Oh, you're right. Hey Daybot. What is a non-binary term for aunt or uncle? Oh, I wonder if they'll be able to tell what I just did there. Also, are you in there, Daybot? Hello? I didn't have their hello? Okay, Daybot's dead. Ban me. Because I called her panfucker one time. Done. Daybot broke! Okay, hang on. We'll close StreamerBot and try again. I didn't download an update this time, so I don't know. Today's a day, man. I thought maybe it was because okay, we're having partially connected. The broadcaster count. Okay, here we go. It should be good now. No, Daybot 2.0 broke. Hi? Am I spelling this right? Oh, it's DayGPT. That's my problem. I'm not spelling his name right. Hi! I'm tired. Oh my god, this is my problem. I'm a mess. Okay. Hi, Day. What is a non-binary term for a aunt or uncle? A pibbling. A pibbling. That's not a real word. Is that in the dictionary? I was hoping there was like we had like a word like parent. It's widely recognized in discussions around gender inclusivity. Well, that's fine then. Yeah, tell me, what about niece or nephew? A pibbling. That's adorable. Nibbling. Yep. Your pibblings and your nibblings. Okay. For me, I'm sorry, but pibbling sounds too close to piddling, which is just pissing on the ground, usually. So, like, that's why I'm like... Because, like, for me, it's like they're obviously within families, you're gonna have, like, non-dictionary words that you can call each other. Like, that's fine. I was wondering if there was, like, an actual term, like, there's mom and there's mother, father, but there's also parent, right? There's husband, wife, but there's spouse. There's, you know, brother, sister, sibling. Like, there is an actual dictionary word that was defined a long time ago if you just don't know the gender of the person you're talking about, or you're trying to be non-specific, or more often now, you're just trying to be non-gendered, right? So, like, it's very... I was just wondering if it existed and I just didn't know what it is, but apparently instead we've just made up some words, which is cool. I'm just, like, was looking for something that didn't sound like pissing on the floor. Hi, Lizzie! We're learning that if you have a non-binary aunt or uncle, you call them your pibbling. And their children are your nibblings. Cause I have a bunch of nieces and one nephew now, through marriage. Cat just got the fucking... you see how Draco has these bunny ears? I want the bunny ears so bad. You guys don't understand. I'm so sad I don't have the bunny ears. Still, I'm okay. It's been a dictionary word since 2005. It's not recognized in all dictionaries, but it's recognized in the gender inclusivity community, which is good enough for me. I was just, you know, I was just curious. I thought there might be, you know, sometimes there are words in English that we haven't used in a long time, or like is less common of use and I just don't know them. I thought maybe there was like an official English word, but like what we did was we're like, there isn't one. We need to make a new one. So, you know, you've just been letting your sibling kids call you whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I meant. Like, I think within families, like, there's gonna be just whatever you want. I was looking for, like, an official term to refer to other people's and stuff like that. Or, like, if I'm telling a story to someone else and I need them to understand. I'm guessing that if I told someone who isn't part of those communities that I have a pibbling, they're not gonna know what I'm saying, right? Like, I was looking for a perhaps more official term, but there's just not a word. It just doesn't exist. So we gotta go with pibbling. That's what we decided. I was just looking for something that, you know, people would understand if they're not part of, you know, this sort of thing. Ani stripe.
Listen!
Cause your stretch marks on your thigh. You know what? That's really cute, actually. It takes something that a lot of people will be like self-conscious about and makes it adorable. I think that's really cute. They're like, yeah, you just have little stripes. You just have little stripes. Like a little zebra. Hi, Dizzy. How are you? How are you doing, Dizzy? I'm here. I haven't even posted on Instagram that I'm live. So we're gonna do that. We have our camera. There we go. We have the bunny ears too though, so it's an extra good Instagram picture. You're surviving. Same. I would like to be thriving, but my sleep's been too fucked up for that. I've had a very emotional week actually, which is like not helpful. I think it's because well, there's a couple things that happened, but also because like my sleep got extra fucked up from the tattoo. Like I've been sleeping in like weird shifts because I had to go in really early for me. So I just been like, when my circadian rhythm is disrupted, I get more emotional because it's disrupted. I'm all weird. Surviving the work stresses and the depresso espresso. Oh no! Maybe real espresso would help you. That's what my spouse does. They just get more coffee. They have an espresso machine now, which is like, you know, it's like the big purchase they've always wanted kind of thing, right? Like a really expensive. It's not the top of the line stuff, but it's expensive for us. They got one, and they just have more actual espresso. But they didn't make it the way you like it so much, you said. No, Dizzy, you need good coffee. You need good coffee. You need a snacky. You need a little treat. It's little treat time for Dizzy. It's important. Okay, we've posted on Instagram that I'm live, even though it took me 5 ever. I have so many messages. You guys were going on today about food and stuff. What is Kevin doing? Oh, Kevin sent me a sexy photo. You did great on the water. I cry over the little shit. Look, I think it's important to express your emotions. If you don't feel your emotions, they become all like bottled up, and then like sometimes the little things compound, and then when you just find yourself bawling at like 2 a.m. for some reason, you're like, what is wrong with me? Yeah, it's okay. You gotta get it out. The coffee makers have betrayed you. Now tea is your best friend. You're tired and busy to make some for yourself. Where's your husband? Are they busy? Because I think this is their, when you say in sickness and in health, I think this is what they mean. He's sick. Oh my god damn it. This is not a good week for you. I'm so sorry. Dizzy, I can't hug you, but I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I imagine. You are not the only people living out there that are sick. You probably talked to Kat. Kat's sick too. Kat and Kat's future spouse, Beyonce's family are all sick. COVID came for them, which is not good. You have to work all day when you've already worked a full week. Oh my god, somebody help Dizzy. Dizzy, you said you're getting some days off soon, right? Because you deserve them. Somebody help Dizzy. I don't understand why they make you do this. Well, money. I assume you must do this because things are expensive where you live. You guys want to see what Kevin drew for me, even though it's inappropriate? Is this stream safe? Yeah, it's stream safe. No, there's no nips. It's not COVID. I mean, I didn't say it, it doesn't have to be bad, right? You know what's wrong with him? It might just be his allergies. Dude, allergies can fuck you up. Like, I get pretty bad allergies from like, you live in the land of the free. Look, I know Canada's not perfect, but you want to come here? Actually, we've been making plans to just all move to Belgium because nephew lives in Belgium, and Belgium, look, Belgium's also not perfect, but comparatively, Belgium is amazing. So like, does everybody want to go live in Belgium? We could go. Like, let's just, let's just leave. Let's just take all of the money we don't have and just go to Belgium. I've just been feeling, as long as it's not purchased. You have 2 jobs, you work your ass off, you don't have time to yourself, you're still a broken avatar. I know. See, I mean, this is obviously not like something you can just solve, but you live somewhere really expensive. So like, you're not getting paid proportionately to your living expenses, which is really, really not fun. I cannot imagine how frustrating that is, because it's like, you know, you're on like a hamster wheel, right? And you're just like, you're running and you don't get anywhere because it's just a circle, because everything costs so goddamn much. You did say that you were doing passport stuff. I mean, you said you're doing for like safety, which is totally fair. God, I've been terrified of the States lately. It's just, my mom was like questioning me on why I changed my mind about moving to the States. Cause like, you know, I'm a little white girl, so like theoretically I'd be okay as long as I don't talk too much about how gay I am. But like, I don't want to live in a place where people I care about are treated poorly either, right? Like, that doesn't, and look, they come for somebody else, they will come for you too. That's not how it works. There's only so much time. I'm terrified. You guys are, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore, because it's just like, God help. You have to move back in with your parents because school was so expensive. I don't know if there's a lot of people that, unless they have a partner, that don't move back in with their parents, right? Or because like, I've never left. I just live with my mom. I take care of myself in the basement and we pay her some money, but like, I just live here because like, what am I gonna do? Go out and just be poor? I'm good, actually. His fifis were hurt. Oh no! Not his fifis. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. I'm scared. I'm scared for other people. I'm hiding up here. Oh, there's Invisible Kindle. Has arrived. But yeah. No, I've just been scared for you guys. But yes, no, too much mayo in Belgium. Better to consider Norway. I've heard good things about, like, Norway and surrounding friends. But also that it's, like, hard to get there because it's kind of like New Zealand, in which they don't let a ton of people immigrate because of it's a balance, right? To hold that much good things for your citizens. They don't want people coming there to take advantage of that stuff. New Zealand is like such a beautiful place. I would love to live there, but they don't. New Zealand doesn't let autistic people immigrate because it's like a strain on their system, or like they believe it's gonna be a strain on their system. I don't, but it's just. You have to move back in your parents too, but have your own space, which is nice. But the problem is, well, fuck them too. It's not that they don't like autistic people. It's that they believe that the resources that people with autism will use, given that they would get them for free, would be very high on their system that they've set up for their people. So, like, if you have autism you are a New Zealander, that's fine. It's bringing people in with certain conditions. It's like trying to apply for insurance and you've got a pre-existing condition. They're like, we don't want you in there. Like, I get it. I think it's bad, but I understand where like the process of that comes from, because if you have too many people immigrating to specifically to use the systems that are in place for your citizens, then you're gonna put a huge strain on that system, which is, you know, meant to help people there and not just anyone who wants to show up. Which I get. It's like, I get it. I'm not pleased with it, but I get the like thought process behind that. But yeah, they don't let autistic people move. Don't get a diagnosis, because people don't like they don't like you immigrating with too many problems, because they're like, we don't want to take care of that. The nice places are like, well, we have nice things, but you can't have them. With loan, debt, and your mother's car crash. Oh, your mother's car crash. We picked up other jobs, and now your mom's better. However, we still crushed with debt. Yes, that is what's fairly common with the United States, is that any medical problem is simply just a death sentence for ever getting anything done in your life, because you just medical bills. So, you know, good luck. That, which is crazy, because for me, like, my mom had eye surgery in the fall, right? Because she had her retina detached. And for us, like, the cost was the hotel that she had to, and the gas to, like, go to another province to get the surgery done, because they don't do it where we live. And that felt bad to pay for. But, like, then you consider, like, the United States. The surgery was free. It's free here. You're allowed. Does Canada cover vision and dental? Not exactly. There are plans you can apply for certain income levels. So like if you don't make a lot of money, you can apply for the Canadian, there's a Canadian dental thing that they started. It's not comprehensive. It's, see, like New Zealand's, for example, is comprehensive to the point, up to the point of you pay $5 for a prescription, and anything over $5 the government pays for, and they pay for like everything else. I don't know if they pay for vision. Vision's very rare, but like at least medical, you know, completely. Like the state's dental only is covered by medical when it becomes a medical emergency. Prevented. See, that's another problem with the Canadian. If we as a community were to show up at once, would we get a group discount? let us all show up at the same time. This is, yeah, the like preventative medicine in Canada. Come to Mexico for your dental needs. Mexico, I've heard, it's from Aspro specifically. I've heard like random little things about Mexico that's just like, I've been led to believe things about Mexico that are, some of it's true, but other things, they like make it seem like such a bad place, and I'm like, as long as I don't go out at night, ever, I should be, that sounds pretty okay. You know? And they're like, yeah, actually, not too bad. And there's a lot of like, I want to say like American propaganda against Mexico, right? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, obviously. I think that we get a lot of like people tell you there's like it's literally, it's a type of propaganda to tell you things about certain countries that are like bad, right? And you need to, there's just been assumptions I've had for many years, because like that's just what people say. And then I like learn from people that just live there that they're like, yeah, no, we like get this and that, and you don't have that. And I'm like, what do you mean? The way the car flipped, like squished the top of the car and the engine, so your mom slammed into a tree. The drunk driver in a 16-wheeler? Holy shit. What an irresponsible prick. Why does you guys have to pay for anything? Why do he should be paying for all of that? Drunk in a 16-wheeler? What an irresponsible bullshit. Dentists aren't free. Okay. Dentists are free, but eye tests are. Okay. That's helpful. Thank you. Welcome, Rose. Thank you for that. We weren't sure. I know that your when I talked to Russ about like medical stuff, your medical stuff is very comprehensive, but I wasn't sure about everything else. Okay, so your dentists aren't free. Some prescriptions aren't funded, and eye tests are expensive too. Okay. It's like generally fairly comprehensive. I know that Russ gets all his prescriptions for like $5, which is very useful. Whereas like here, you don't get, your prescriptions aren't covered by the government. They're cheaper in Canada than they are in the United States, but they're not funded by the government. They're like, for me, it's like, I pay like $150 a month for everything or something ish. It depends on what month it is. That's my problem, is like stuff isn't by month for me. I did the math and my opiates are about a little under $1 per pill. So it's like, whenever I take one, I like think about how much money I'm swallowing and if it's worth it. But it's my problem that I don't have any medical insurance. Dentist is free until you're 18. Yeah, my understanding with the UK is like the NHS problems is that stuff is like the NHS is like plan is good, but like it takes forever to get anything at all. Like here it takes a long time, but the NHS is like a mess. Like it takes you ages to get anything. Your tooth that broke's gonna cost you in the thousands. Yeah, we've been doing not $100 a pill, $1 a pill. $1 a pill. Did I say 100 out loud? I really didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Companies will give out a free eye. Yeah, they want you to like come in and get your eye test and then pay for the glasses. Glasses aren't too bad as far as like costs go. I think the real problem is if you have like eye issues, like an eye, like what's more of a medical problem than just a like I can't see. Because glasses you buy and they're expensive, like the lenses are expensive, but then they last years and years and years. So like you're not, unless your eyes are like rapidly changing, it's just not really that much of an issue. It sucks to drop that much money all at once, but that's, you know, glaucoma. Yeah, see, like that sort of stuff becomes like more of a, why is an eye care not covered as a medical expense? Because eyes are part of your body, you know? I felt like I had something that what did you hop into? Everyone is very upset about the state of their country's personal medical coverage. We're doing a compare and contrast of like where we want to go as a group, where we're gonna go live to conquer this, basically. The kicker in the US, especially in the deep south belts, everything is jacked up 6 times the price. Yeah, that is also something that I've heard. What's the current consensus? We want to go to like Norway, but we don't think they'll let us in. We're talking about politics, a little bit. It's mostly about we're afraid of America. There's a couple of interesting countries that they're not as cool as they try to sound. Mexico has good dental care for some reason. The places that we want to go won't let us in because we've got stuff going on already, and they don't like that. And a lot of places don't cover like preventative care. They cover emergency but don't cover preventive. That's what I was going to say. That's the Canadian problem. It's not the government's problem until it's an emergency. And that's an issue, because you're like, what do you mean it's not the government's problem until it's an emergency? Because then you're never fixing the underlying cause. I think one of the problems is that like, so my brother has diabetes, which means he needs insulin. He has diabetes 1, which is his pancreas just his immune system just attacked and killed his pancreas, right? Like, it's not a preventable thing. Like, it just happens to some people's genetic or a random mutation. And the government doesn't cover insulin here. So if you can't afford to have your own insulin, they'll only deal with you once you've gone comatose. So that's not good, right? I also found out oxygen costs money. Like, that nobody will cover oxygen, or like food. Like, if you need intravenous like food or like a feeding tube, that's also not covered. But oxygen's not covered by my government. What do you mean? So when we say healthcare in Canada, we really do mean healthcare. Fire Rose, it's good to see you. It's a whole lot better than your country. I just want to see that's what we were discussing, and like there's like levels to it, right? I just want to be a nerd, eat food, enjoy working a reasonable amount, and spend time with friends. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. The answer is yes. I like, you know, a modicum of financial security. It's too much. We can't ask for happiness. That's too much. Anyway, it's good to see you all. Never too much to ask. It shouldn't be. The problem is it shouldn't be. I feel like I'll take winter or a worse living spot than your deep south red state. Yeah. Every time I hear about open carry laws, I'm like, what do you mean you can just have a gun? Hi, Dino. We've gone really deep into it. I do this all the time. If this isn't a thing that you like, you should run. We can just photosynthesize. You're right. Let's all become tree. Topic card. We can do topic card, and then I've been at this for an hour already. We should probably play the game. Maybe we should play the game. What do you guys think? Man, what is my... We're like a bit of a mess. Okay. You have one gun as a small pistol to scare people off. But see, like in the States, it feels like that's necessary, right? And in here, it doesn't feel necessary. I live in a place where, like, you don't need a gun. No one's trying to do nothing. Oh yeah, just don't mind my... just flashing you guys with tummy. This outfit's tummy, high tummy value. What's your favorite memories this year? I mean, having my spouse here was amazing. It's hard to pick a favorite from when they were here. Just all of it. It was very nice. That June was great. And also, like, outside of that, like, the pride party we all did was amazing. I was like very high. In fairness, a lot of those places, gun is a legitimate defense. Yeah, that's the problem. It shouldn't have to be that way. This is what drives me nuts, right? It's like, I'm not anti-gun. I'm anti the fact that we invented guns in the first place, almost. Like, it's like, I don't think humans should be able to do that. But also at this point, it's like, people are so crazy. It's probably better to have one, but then they have one, and then that's just, I'm just like, and then I just go down a rabbit hole of like, I don't like them. They scare me because it's a lot of power in a single object. We're talking about rural backwoodsy places, wild game. I know. I go down rabbit hole because I mean, my favorite memories this year were having spouse here and also Pride Party. June was a really good month for me. What is one of your favorite memories this year? We're gonna have an ad in like a second here, just so you guys know. I'm gonna set up the game. I've liked talking to you guys, but we should probably play the game. Having a bigger bed for spouse with it. Yeah, that was nice. We actually got to sleep like next to each other instead of having Minty and like the child bed on the floor. That was a big improvement. I kind of forget that I had a dredging up topics. Yeah, that's what we do today. Waking up more than once and not knowing what time it is. That's your favorite memory this year? Oh, Dr. Richard J. Gatling, inventor of the Gatling gun in 1861, did indeed hope his invention would reduce the scale and duration of war. His reason was based on a grim observation. During the Civil War, more soldiers died from disease and infection than from direct combat. Gatling believed that fewer soldiers were needed to fight thanks to a weapon that could deliver massive firepower, then fewer would be exposed to deadly conditions of war and battle camps. See, yeah, it's like, I get that. I also get like drone stuff too, like, because then your drone pilot's like somewhere else, and that's helpful. I like, people have started making robots with AI to fight, which is like, but here's my problem, right? Like, I feel like perhaps, maybe, government should use their words. I'm an idealist and also like a pacifist. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, why do we have to do that? Because it's like, you're sending people out to fight your, like, as a government, as a head of something, you're sending a bunch of like literal, let's do chess pieces in your giant game out to go fight for you, and you don't care about them. And it's just like, it's so disgusting, and I just disagree. I disagree with the whole concept on like a deep moral way. I think that but the problem is that people suck, and people aren't gonna listen to words, and if we aren't prepared to fight back against people like, I don't know, Putin, who's just like, hey, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna send missiles at you, like, then we're not, you know. What do you do? I just feel like maybe humans should have never been given firepower in the first place, right? Perhaps. But it's just like, I feel like humans themselves, because we're very like emotional species, and violence and sex are pretty high on like the things that we do to solve our problems or like live our lives. I feel like it's inevitable, right? I'm just mad about it, I guess. I wish for a world in which things were different, but I don't know if it's possible, and therefore I find that perhaps there's more complex discussion around it that I am also not super prepared for. By the way, I got my water bottle replaced. I got someone to make love, not Warcraft. I got my water bottle replaced. I got someone to actually honor a warranty. Look at that shit. Yeah. I think that sometimes I find I have trouble like articulating how I feel about these sort of things. It's like, there's the idealist part of me that wants something, but there's also the realistic part of me that understands that what I want isn't possible, or at least it would take many, many, many steps to get to that place, and I don't know if humans are capable. And then I'm like, can I leave humanity and become alien? Because I think there are probably alien species out there that agree with me and think with their logic instead of their stupid lizard brains. You know? But that's kind of it. That's all I got. The stupid lizard brain. Men out here busy thinking with their dicks and their lizard brains. That's the problem. Damn. I don't think that works either, though. Dredge, the video game. Now that we've dredged up all my hard feelings on politics and healthcare and safety in America and God, everything. If you guys ever, you know, you guys get me fucking started. The problem is I don't know how to stop. Once I get into it, I'm like, Angie Sella is mad at the world. Yeah. I just wish other people were more, they could think, they weren't less, I don't know. I'm wondering if it's selfishness, perhaps, that causes all of this, right? And I I wish people were less selfish and more empathetic. They could think. There's so many people out there that can't seem to think beyond themselves. And I feel like that's a really big problem. And I don't even know how you deal with that, right? Like, how do you teach people to be empathetic towards other humans? Because, like, for me, it's like I feel for other people. Like, why would I want any of that to happen? Men are the problem. I've said, what did I say? I said testosterone is the root of all evil at some point. Because it makes people, like, angry and horny. And those two things have not been super helpful. But I also, there's plenty of lovely, wonderful men that have lots of testosterone and don't have that problem. So I don't think that, it was just kind of more of a joke than anything. Because, like, my dog, when we cut my dog's balls off, he became a much nicer dog. So I was like, clearly that's the issue. It's the balls. We should just castrate everyone. That's the new plan. I got this. Don't let me be in charge of anything. You know what we need to do? We need to change my bongo cat for this. They've been burger cat for a while. And we should change bongo cat. I don't know what we could change bongo cat to represent today. But yeah, no. I was like, let's castrate all of men. That'll do it, right? What do we... I need to move my bongo cat so I can see. What do we want to change bongo cat to today? Bandito bongo cat. I have purple now, which is like, obviously, I have like a sailor outfit, but I think we've done it already. I don't know if I have like eldritch horror bongo cat, but that's kind of more what we've been doing. What's happening? We could do a cute little bow. And we could do like this guy. That's eldritch horror, right? This is eldritch horror, but make it cute. Oh, noodles on my head. That works. You were zoning out and you just hear let's castrate everyone. Yeah, I made a joke a few months back that testosterone is the root of all evil because it makes people like more angry and more horny, right? So when we neutered my dog, he became a nicer dog. And so I decided that the problem was testosterone and we should just castrate everybody with balls. That'll work, right? That'll fix it. That'll fix all the problems. But, you know, obviously, there are plenty of wonderful men with testosterone that do not do terrible things with those feelings. So that's not the real, it's just that my brain was like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can't have a top hat because they're see-through. Look. We got see-through ones. We have a book. Oh, you know what? Let's do the book because the whole thing with Dredge is that there's this crimson book with like eldritch powers in it. Right? And, like, that's the issue. Let's do that. I think he's good for that. But yeah, no, I just was like, yeah, I think the problem might be balls. Let's get rid of them. I can do that, right? There was a question yesterday or Wednesday that was like, if you were president, what's the first thing you would do? And I've changed my answer. I'm not gonna return trans rights. I'm just gonna castrate everyone. That's the real truth. She always tells me this. I'm just gonna castrate people. Oh, we're in Marrow. Okay, what were we doing? All right, okay, so last time we played, now that we've done all this weird shit. Oh, what is this? I thought I did this already. I did. So there's like they wanted crabs. I gave them crabs. The crabs have been given. This guy wants a fish that I, was able to give. Thank you for the lurk, RD. This is a fun conversation. Oh yeah, I got this, the mouth of the deep. Look at this shit. We're gonna put this up where we go. So we're going to the Devil's Spine, which is the name of a place and not like, it could be terrifying, but it's not specifically because we're looking for the watch, which is our last item. We have to catch a snake mackerel, and we have to catch a coelacanth. So those are our, like, things that we need to do. In the plan of capturing all men, do we get an option of a sex change? Sure. I mean, I feel like that's separate from... castrating all men. But, like... See, in Sarah's world, you can just be whoever you would like to be. My, like, base moral principles is do what makes you happy as long as you don't hurt other people. And hopefully yourself. But, like, it's less important. Because, like, you know, that's it. It doesn't... You get to make your own decisions and mistakes, right? So for me, it's like, you know, sure, why not? In Sarah universe, when I take over the world, when I do world domination, you can do that. I don't see why not. It's not hurting anybody, making you happy. That sounds like a win-win. So we need to go to the Devil's Spawn because that's where the watch is. And also I think that's where the coelacanth is. So I'm not entirely certain. We have a heavy-duty trawl net because we were trying to catch an oceanic fish that's only caught with the trawl net. So that's what that's here for. And I have no idea what else we're gonna run into. But that's the plan. I think we go across to the other side. We sell. I have a couple things to sell. And then we, and then once we've sold some stuff, we go over to the Devil's Spine. And we see what's over there. We see what the next part of the quest is. Hello. Have I found anything special? I have found this. I don't know if I need this or not, so I'm just gonna kind of hang on to it. Because they're kind of expensive.
2_X says masturbator for president 2028. Fix your eyes, no more ice, and balls for being nice.
Yeah, you have to prove that you can keep your balls. No, nobody gets balls. No one gets their balls. No more balls. I'm tired of this. We're out. No more. Everyone, maybe you can keep your balls, but we'll just put everyone on some T blockers. We got this. I feel like this is like some sort of, you know, when they talk about like like really bad things to do, right? Like the bad, very bad people have done. I feel like this is one of those things that like you're really not supposed to do this. Ice is they're like it's a American government, like, are they government? They're an American thing that their job is to find and detain illegal immigrants, but there's been some stuff and they're kind of, things are bad. I don't know I don't know a good way to explain. Things are bad. I'm glad I can be very helpful and just be like, hang on, let's get DayGPT. DayGPT is pre-current ice problems. There you go. Enforcing immigration laws. Invest in custom violations. You're asking what the letters stand for. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. There you go. Let's ask. I couldn't remember I knew the first letter was immigration, but I didn't know the other ones because, you know, I'm Canadian. I just know they're not nice. They're not very nice. Man, look at this. It's all like, there was like a place here. There's a fish. Oh, it's the snake mackerel. Oh my god, guys, it's a snake mackerel. We gotta go see mackerel guy. We're not doing this today. Mackerel guy is required. Apparently there's a dock here. Hello? Oh, another campsite. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. Check the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arm raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable. You wonder who would choose such an island to make a camp. Nearby you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. Oh, we got a note. Yeah, there you go. If you can like do some research on, I want to say they're overstepping. I feel like that's a good way to put what's been going on. Like if you want to be very, you know, chill about it. There's been some overstepping. Okay, this guy here wants the snake mackerel I just picked up, so we're gonna go see him. Buddy wants a snake mackerel. Who doesn't want a snake mackerel? Yeah, and all the tomfoolery. Oh, I got a razor mouth tuna. Look at this thing. That's crazy looking. Oh my gosh. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Yeah, it doesn't have any eyes. Okay, we got a note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him, must stop him. Okay. Who is him? This non-specific ass note. Not very useful. And here's Storm. Are we okay? I don't see it near me. So that's good. Where's Mackerel Guy? Mackerel Guy! Is he out here? Oh, there he is. Oh, I do see Storm over there. Look, Mackerel Guy. Oh, I got the anchovy! I've been waiting for the anchovy. Look at him! Look how tiny he is! So he's the one I could only get with trawling. This tiny anchovy is harvested in great quantities by men and creature alike, but in their numbers, they will persevere! Of course they will. You can also trawl a open ocean, like, crab of some kind? Lobster? You've been waiting for the next Lovecraft reference to drop. Almost fulfilled. Here you go. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger, sated. Now, I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into deep sleep. Ah, yes, the library of weird guys who want fish. Haggling and bartering, a guide. There's no libraries. We have to do really weird things to get, you know. Oh, we got an entire fucking sailfish. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that old thing. Alright. We need to go sell our fish and stuff. It's getting kind of late. This is unfortunate, but I was hoping to get to Devil's Spine, but we got sidetracked by the guy who wants fish, the fish library. It's really funny to me that you just get fish, like, what do you mean I get fish doing this? Ooh, give me an aberration. Oh, I don't have oceanic. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I mean, I understand why. I wanted my trawl net on. I kind of still want it on for the guy, the like prawn, I guess, that I'm trying to pick up. Oop. I'm going a little too topsy-turvy. Apparently I only have one crab net out. I'm gonna pick up the whole damn thing. I'm gonna buy another crab net for here, I guess. I'm not like super versed on Lovecraftian stuff, so I like the like vibes, but I don't know a ton about it in the way that other people seem to. Let's see, we picked up a bunch of little guys. Alright, I'll sell all my fish. Oh, I want to buy this off of you, if you don't mind, sir. And then I will go here. She's gonna repair my net and my pots, which is good. I'm gonna put this pots out before we go to bed. Oh, I got another fish. Oh, I gotta switch to this. Crabs. Have fun. I like to just kind of leave some crab pots out at the areas I like, the different docks, so that I have just fish kind of accumulate as we play. I got a little squid while we were doing that. So this is kind of our new, like, we have one more line to do. We need basically everything except refined metal. So all the dredging is what we want to get up to. So I think we're gonna do this probably. This and this are high on my thing. These are not so much. I don't really feel the need to go faster, even though they like want me to. I just I have trouble controlling the boat when it get too fast. The struggle is too real. I can't handle it. Wait, can I buy one more of these traps? I can. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're gonna put that out here. See what I mean by, like, I'm struggling to control my boat already, so, like, I don't see why I want to go faster, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna try to head back to the Devil's Spine again. But try again to go where I was trying to go. So, like, that is the weird area. I didn't fully explore it, but I mean, I think I got everything that's there, but I'm gonna just do a little quick circling, I suppose. I hate when I see stuff like aberration specific fishing spots that I can't fish at because I'm using my trawl net right now. It's good for traveling. You want it to when you're traveling. Yeah, so there's like the campsite. I'm just wondering if I should dredge. There's like a specific dredge location here for treasure. And sometimes I'm wondering if, like, this is a good idea, you know. It's just a coin. Okay. Just wanted to check that it wasn't anything special. Am I supposed to be able to go in there? Oh, I guess I am if I wanted. Like, glowing red shit underground. Okay. I don't see anything else, so let's head towards the spine of the devil, I suppose. As we do. Oh, there's the prawn I was looking for. The scarlet prawn, found in the depths of most oceans. Swarms of them can consume crabs and other small fish. The thing is, I don't have the aberrations of these, so keeping the trawl net on is probably a good plan. Yeah, so I'm trying to get, like, there's all these specific areas, right? So you can go, like, open ocean, and obviously we haven't been to Double Spines. You get anchovy, prawn, blackfish tuna, viperfish, moonfish, rat tail, and open ocean sunfish. And I haven't gotten all the aberrations for them, so it's like, I need to do some more open ocean fishing. And then obviously these are like the exotics, and I'm missing the coelacanth, which as far as I know, it's over here. So we'll see. I probably need to switch rods for this area. Oh, there's some, these are the pots. Volcanic. Okay, I figured they were the volcanic. So we have volcanic, abyssal, coastal, and one guy in the shallows. I think my regular rod deals with this. I need an abyssal rod for the rest. Oh, wow, it's like very... Oh, we're literally getting like volcanic geysers. Is this just a hot? No. Okay. Well, there's our stop. We'll get this guy. We'll get his buddy. An armored cerobin. We're gonna get a trophy. Look at them. Beautiful. Nothing wrong with making some money. Guys, I'm just hearing noises, TM. I don't like that. So, I didn't realize this was like a... It's like ruins. There was like a civilization here. They are super fucked. Alright. Hi! I love that the traveling ladies just everywhere I go. Like, I get that there's a reason for that. It's just like funny to me. It's like, yeah, you're just here, aren't you? There we go. Thank you for my money. I'll be taking this giant reinforced crab pot off of you. So I can put that out. I'm gonna put that in storage. And take this out too. So this is just, don't know what's going on here. So we need a rod that's for there, abyssal, hadal, and oceanic. I think is a good. Here, let's put the crab pots out. Man, it is just. It's kind of loud in this area, so I'm trying to. There, put one there. Put them out of the deep there. There we go. And then we can have like another one tomorrow when she has more in stock. What's in my cabin? Ah, the armored cerobin. Small fish with angular armored plates. It has sensory barbs under its body that help it detect prey on the seabed. Cool. So our other things, volcanic and abyssal, and then just pots. Okay. In this area. So yeah, we have volcanic on this rod and not on this. So we need to switch out our net. See, like, I think if I get one more rod space, I could have like a small net up top. And I think that would help. You were back, no longer on Kid Watch. Congratulations! Welcome back. It's good to see you. It's like, this is huge, but like these smaller ones, I could fit one up there, and then I could fit this like right below it if we do the other one. Then we can have like a lot of options. I like versatility for when we're running around. All right, hello lady. Come by for a chat. What is this place, or was this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. I can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded their city. That's not true. The way volcanoes work is like a volcano can just be active and like not erupt very often, so it doesn't feel as dangerous. There's a ton of places built around active volcanoes. I guess that the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out one way or another. All in all, it's pretty an inhospitable place. I'm not sure why I come here. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I mean, tell me about the coelacanths. I actually have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? I'm guessing this is the primordial feel, huh? Okay, we don't really have anything to do with her. Just, I wish you had sold stuff, so she has like all of her different things. So like this, there's one after this that we want. Oh, you know what I want to check on? I'm going to buy this because I can. I want to check on my research stuff, because like we're already like all the way up. It's this like big ass engine, and then stacking the like little jet engines next to it, I think is what they want us to do. Because all I have left is more engines, so I'm not like super. All right, let's rest. We've got fish to catch, things to do in the morning. We gotta do, I guess I want to do some like roundabouts and things. We have a shiny to go collect. But yeah, there's a lot of like underwater. Oh, that looks scary. It's not a fish to catch. Are they just piranhas that'll eat me? Oh, 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 they are. I panicked. I panicked and banished them. Oh look, there's something in there, look. Hang on, I saw... Oh, there's the piranhas again. Get. I was banishing you. We can't see it anymore. They don't like being looked at. That's interesting. Alright, this isn't what I was trying to do. I want to read this note. Man, we're almost done our book. We're a speed reader now. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. What? I have one more bottle message to get. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's been a lot of like, well, stuff. Ooh, volcano snail. I didn't mean to pick up the whole. I don't know why I decided. I was like, I gotta immediately sell this snail. It feels late, is what it feels like. Basically, last time we learned that there was this guy that he pulled up the Crimson Book that we know about. The collector has it. And the Crimson Book caused him to like... Things went... There, like a fog rolled in. And like everything went black. Everyone got knocked out. And it was like some crazy shit. You're trapped downstairs talking to old people. Not the old people. Yeah, like weird shit happened. I don't even know how to explain what I was told. Basically, we found the old mayor of the town. And he was freaked out because he thinks that I am this guy. Which is like, this has not been the first time that people think I'm this guy. But again, I don't know how long it's been since the notes that we're getting. So I have no idea of the time frame of this game. So I don't really know what's happening. But yeah, this guy, he was a fisherman in the town. He dredged up this book. And when he used the book, it caused... Ooh, okay, there's an explosive spot. When he used the book... Oh, here's our last thing, I think. Oh no, it's a dredge spot. He used the book, it caused this, like, fog to roll in. And everyone went unconscious, and there was, like, a storm or something. And it was kind of crazy, I guess. And everyone begged him to throw the book back, but he wouldn't. And we know this book is real. Oh? Maybe the trader at Little Maros knows something about this. Okay. Because the collector who lives on Blackstone Island has this book and has used it to give us some like weird powers. But apparently it's very bad. And we shouldn't be doing it because it's the reason the whole area has fog. This like dreadful fog that causes crazy stuff to come in. We also know that all of these monsters are like new to the area, and they're not natural, and also some of them are causing like the aberration. So like they make the molecular structure of the fish change, which seems bad. You know, that doesn't seem good. And I don't know exactly why. I don't know if it's the book, but there's all these diary entries. Ghost shark. There's all these diary entries about these places being very normal before things went bad. Also, I don't know why all of these like artifacts are all over the place. My old people were asking why you grew your hair out. I don't know, maybe to pass as a woman. I mean, you can just, cause you like it better that way. You like how it makes you look, you like how you feel. These are all just normal, oh man. They're all just like normal, there's nothing wrong with growing your hair out. I don't know why people feel the need to question this stuff. A pale skate. All this shit. Sorry, there's a weird fish here. Oh, it's also getting like late. We better go back. It's kind, I don't know, it reminds me of just people being like, so how is school? Why aren't you have a job yet? Shit like that. Oh, they want crabs. The funny rock wants crabs. As I'm sure many a funny rock has wanted before. Is that like dredge or I can't even see. It's dark. It's too dark. I can't see. Okay, that's the ghost shark. Oh, I don't know what this thing is, so I'm going to get it. We're going to get the fishies. A slug-looking fish. A cusk eel. A cuck eel. I found the cuck of the sea. Oh shit. Is it gonna eat me? That's weird. I thought, right, these like little barracudas were gonna kick my ass. But they're kind of just following me. They don't like the light. Be gone. I don't know what's going on. Don't Starve Together is $5 right now. Okay, we have a spider crab. That's for tomorrow in the thing. And okay, then we got the thing. That's a good price for Don't Starve Together. I've always wanted to try like regular Don't Starve. I've only played Don't Starve Together. And I feel like there's no story in Don't Starve Together because you're like with another person. I'm wondering if there's like more. This old person's been in a coma for 50 years. Is this genuine, or are you saying they're old in the sense that like they just don't know anything because they don't pay attention to that stuff or they don't care? There's a plot line. Yeah, see, I've never experienced the plot line of Don't Starve before. But I also know Don't Starve is a difficult game. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. You know, we shouldn't be a black cat. We should be the gray cat because it's a silver and crimson book. Like that's the book from the game. So we got we need to bring the squat lobster and the spider crab over to the we need to bring them over to the there's a funny little thing in the corner. But we gotta sleep first, so we'll do that. I've been in a coma. The new time is like the less problematic time they've been around this whole time. I'm confused. I'm using an example saying they've been in a coma, like they just blacked out and woke up here to say they weren't active. I still don't understand. You've used a literary device and I've lost. You're free not to explain what the fuck you're talking about to me just because I'm stupid. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's alright. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. I realized I wanted crab pot. Hello, can I have the crab pot, please? There you go. I want 3 of these, and then the mouth. And we take the mouth with us wherever we go. Seems like a good thing. Alright, let's go. There's a funny little statue over here I want to put the crabs in. Some of the statues require crabs offerings. They want crabs. Nobody's want crabs this much ever. Oh, they didn't experience society and it's grown, leaving them to be stuck in their ways. Okay. I mean, there are plenty of people that... The reason I was confused is because there are plenty of people that do experience society and it's still... They act like they've been somewhere else and they haven't experienced a change, but they have. They just have been kind of refusing to change or do anything. I don't know. It's like a lot of these changes, it's not that it's new, it's that it's just that if you have empathy for other people, once you've been explained, it's fine. Cause I have a step grandmother and she's just curious, right? Like she was a wonderful lady. She was part of like the AIDS, there was like an AIDS prevention sort of like AIDS education committee in my town, or at the city next to my town, apparently, and she was like on the board of that to try to help people and like destigmatize it. She's a lovely woman. She was a nurse, and so sometimes she's confused, but she's confused just because she's older and it's like a new concept. As soon as it's explained to her, she's like, oh, that makes sense, right? And she just moves on. She just wants to know what it's about, right? So she can make her own decisions, which is totally understandable. But it's just like a lot of people, they don't bother to try to you can explain it to them, but they don't have any empathy about it, right? They're just like, well, it's not what it was like when I was young, so it's stupid. You should convince 13 to buy it. You should. I think you guys could have a good time. We could hang out. 13, you guys should hang out. I'm getting so this says, by the way, I gave it crabs and it said the rock split with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core, and it's giving me the fathomless flame. Dark shapes swirl and flicker inside. I'll just take that with me, that's fine. Grandparents. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. Sometimes. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there are ways to explain things that help, but also, like, is it your job to try to make them understand? Like, they should just accept it because you say so, right? Like, you're like, well, I'm a girl, and they should be like, if that makes you happy, then that's what matters, right? Like, it's not, you don't need to be totally, you don't need to totally get it to be supportive and caring and a family member nice way, right? Like, I don't know. What is this flame for? I just have it now. What do it do? I have a thing. But yeah, sometimes it's just old people that if they, some people, if they don't understand, they struggle to find the empathy. I just have this now. I'm gonna put it in my pockets, I guess. What do you do when you've just been given a funny little light? I've been given a funny little light. I don't know why. Phase. Oh, not the phase. Sorry. That's so gross. I feel like anyone who's just a little bit different from like your normies, right? Your straight cishet normie people, right? Knows the phase line. Even if you just dress differently, it's like, it's not a phase, Mom, because it's always like, you don't need to call it a phase. A phase implies you don't like who your child is, right? And you want them to change. It's like when you can't accept them for who they are now, right? Like maybe it will change because people change as they grow. That's just what happens. But like that doesn't mean, or they find more things out about themselves. That doesn't mean that you need to like invalidate who they are now by calling it a phase. It's the most annoying thing. I hate it. It's a phase. It's not a phase. Take the fucking tree out of your ass. Sorry, that's really funny. Not a stick, an entire tree. You're hilarious. I'm sorry. I know you're being serious, and my brain just like, that's amazing. Like, yes, correct. Ah, no. I feel you. Just in like, it's like, I'm asexual, so I get similar, like, I guess, thoughts from other people of them just being like, clearly it's not real. I hate, what does your spouse think of that? They married me. They're good. Promise. Pinky swear. We're fine. Oh my jeez. It makes your experience more hilarious. At my house, we have like well, if you don't laugh, you're gonna cry. So you might as well laugh. Like everything, all our trauma is a joke. Because what else are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? I don't have the mental capacity to be sad all the time about everything. You gotta giggle. You gotta giggle. At least we can laugh at it. That's better than nothing. We're judging. Do, 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 do. I'm confused because one part says go by, the other part says don't. Pardon? I think Kindle wants you to buy... Kindle wants you to buy Don't Starve Together and play it with them. Together. I found broken spectacles. Yes, big treasure. Oh, there's like a little dock here. I need to go back to the other place before Sleepy though, because I need to sell my fish before they get all rotten and stale and gross. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is the game louder today, or did I like accidentally turn up my headset? I don't know. It was a little loud. My way of thinking with my partners that have realized how I work, I need to have a deep emotional connection with someone to even get intimate, and if they don't want to put in the effort, they can fuck right off. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people like that too. It's all about what I tell them, it's about expectation and communication. You need to communicate your expectations in a relationship, and if somebody doesn't match those, then it's not going to go well, and that's okay. But you can't keep trying to force something in that scenario. You gotta just move on. Oh, the red swirlies of panic! My guy does not like the red swirlies. You were talking audio equipment with someone and they said they had a shit stack on their desktop, and I realized I may not be mature enough for that conversation. Yeah, since I first thought was that they literally pooped on their computer screen or perhaps their desk. I'm not entirely certain what it means, or and I am certain that I'm not mature enough for that conversation. Shit stack. What's a shit stack like Shit's Creek stack? Oh, look, you guys. We're gonna get our thing. Yes! Okay. And then we'll put this in here, because that's where it needs to go. So if we have, like, slightly more... We have enough net spaces. Hang on, look, we could do this. Guys, I'm so ready. And then we can put... So there's any improved trawl net? Is there, like, a better trawl net than... Because I have an improved one. Is there a better one that's smaller of the silt filtering or the tempered mesh net? This one has the volcanics in it, which we're in volcanic area and coastal, so I think I should grab this one. And then we put that here. 4 hours of installation is... We don't have time for that? I guess I should sleep. Apparently, we didn't have time to install something for 4 hours because the like 6 o'clock is when I wake up. I communicate that I need deep connection. I'm not a fuck buddy kind of girl. So after I tell my partners that connection, you expect them to put in the effort. Well, yeah. Either they need to be like, okay, this is what we need to be in, like a committed, deep relationship, and I need to be patient. Or they need to say, that's not for me, because that's not my expectations and what I need, and they need to leave. Like, otherwise they're just wasting your time. They're wasting both your time. And it's not going to be pleasant. I mean, yeah. People kind of dumb, though, to be fair. Digital to analog converter and amp made by the company shit. Well, I get that people's last name is shit, but I am very sorry for them. Because that it's just unfortunate, isn't it? Frilled shark, considered by many to be a living fossil, though technically a shark, it swims like an eel, hunting prey with 300 needle-like teeth. Does he, babe? This hefty beast lives around hydrothermal vents. Its foot is coated in hundreds of iron plates, which means you could catch the snail with a magnet. Why didn't I do that then? I was gonna run a magnet through the water. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know why people bother trying to... Like, you don't need to change someone, right? Just there are tons of women out there that are in fact ready to get down immediately. That sex is a high priority for them in early parts of the relationship. That's what they want. And so go find those people. Right? Like, you don't need... You're not compatible. It's fine. But people often try to push that stuff. So, as an asexual who didn't know they were asexual, there are many a person that will try to push that on you, and it is not very fun. Be gone. Don't have this time. A freakishly huge crab from the depths is what that was called. Covered in tiny bristles and spines, this creature is thought to be blind. They process toxins spewed from hydrothermal vents. Fancy. Okay, we got the cuck eel, a miserable looking eel, often found hiding in cracks and crevices, watching the other fish get it on, I guess. And then the snake mackerel, slender with dull black eyes and a long snout, a greedy jaw full of long, sharp teeth. The way they describe the fish in this game is really cool. Like they personify like the individual parts of the fish, which I think. Hi, Ted! I think you were trying to do like the BTTV thing, but it's not working in my chat right now, so it's just dance in all caps. I don't know why. Sometimes it decides it's just not gonna work, and then it works like the next day, so I don't know how to fix it, but dance, bitch. Da, 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 da. Okay. We've done... We've done some things. How are you today, Tess? I'm sorry, I got very into that. That would be so you. And just screaming dance at me. Okay. So we offered crabs to the crab god ? We've been in and around this area. We've found all of the different, like, creatures. The different ones. We've discovered that they'll, like, look, they do this, but they don't hurt me, and I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I need to get, like, an explosive. Excuse me, if you guys could just go away. I've got things to do. My understanding is, like, they don't like the light, but maybe it's just that I got too far away from them. Maybe they'll eat my fish? I don't know. They're not hurting me. That's why I'm confused. Look, go away. It's time. You stopped in this area because it's scaring you too much? Oh my god. It's definitely the freakiest area. I mean, it's called the Devil's Spine. Of course it's a freaky area. That's the idea. I gotta bring explosives with me because we're having, like, there's a place where it wants me to go boom things. Yeah, we got a new engine tonight. But I specifically want, oh, big stretch and a hydrate. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break before the ads because I know that you're gonna get some ads. Let me hydrate for you and you'll do a big stretch. Do a big stretch. My bongo cat today is cosplaying as the Crimson book. The Crimson and Silver book that they get very... It's a big plot point. I don't necessarily know what's happening. Hang on, let me just... I don't want them falling out while I'm stretching. I get in trouble with Twitch if that happens. Why am I turning this? I get in big trouble with Twitch if my titties fell out. Yeah, halftime stretch time. You guess. Halftime stretch time brought on by not you. Don't worry, 13's got me covered. It's okay. Sometimes you have to sort out the girl. Yeah. Sometimes I do. Just because this shirt's really short, so we gotta be careful on Twitch. Wrong website for titties. Ugh. Yeah, Draco tries to line it up with the ad, but 13 can't see the stretch if we do it during the ad, so makes sense. Alright, there you go. Yeah, now I have to be careful in this shirt. For a while I was like putting something like on underneath, but then I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. I have to be free, okay? The titties have to be free. If they're not free, I'm sad. I need you to read, let the titties free. Breathe the nip. I know. We have to, like, you can't report my boobs to Twitch because I'm a little bit, like, out of their TOA, and, you know, we don't like that. TOS. I'm a little TOS with the nips, but I just, look, they hurt me. I don't like it. Here's the thing. I get a lot less back pain if the straps aren't there, right? Like, it's the straps that really do it to me. And I don't want to be in pain. I have a bad shoulder now. I don't like this. I don't know. During COVID, I just stopped wearing bras, like, altogether. And I just never I tried to put them back on and it was so much worse after not having to wear them. It's like so much worse. So fuck it, they're uncomfy. Yeah, no, I haven't done it in years now. And it's just like, I wear them when the outfit like needs something that like, but mostly honestly, so I have like a, I have like boob tape. And then I have like a sticky one that you do this and then you push it together in the middle. Oh, there's the ad. I have both of those. So that's usually how I get my like outfits to look the way I want to. The girls don't behave in public. They do. They have to add. It's so sad. It's so sad. I can't believe Bezos. I can't believe Bezos requires ads. Was the cut funny? Oh my god. That must have been funny because I was holding my boobs. I need to read this thing that Minty wrote. So some people don't like the sound quality coming from the computer because motherboards basically do the bare minimum. That's true. And some people have magic ears and hear the difference a better converter can make. So like converting the like beeps from your motherboard? Or like the just all sound? From I mean, it makes sense a little bit to me because back in the day people used to buy sound cards, right? Separate from their motherboards. He wants money. I mean, yeah, he's a greedy bitch. Bezos is a greedy bitch. We get that. Like, what are you gonna do? Alright, what was I doing? I'm just like vibing in here. Oh, I was gonna blow something up. Oh, we love to hear I'm gonna go blow something up. It was over here. Leave me alone, you weird barracuda. I don't know what it wants. That's what I'm confused about. Look, what do you want, buddy? I'm gonna blow this up now. We can assure them that we didn't talk about kitties without them. Oh look, it's another one of those tablets. Tablet. What if I brought the flame with me? Do you think that they would dislike the flame? I don't understand what it's... I just don't understand what it wants. Like the fish. Because it's not hurting me, it's just making really weird noises. Are we friends? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's late. We should go. Gotta go like this. Oh, and then the evil. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Don't worry, I didn't talk about boobs while you're gone. We cannot fit all the crabs in our... Ooh, look! We got a freaky one. We got a freaky crab. I didn't talk about boobs while you guys were gone. Was that a really funny cut? I realized that I was like holding my boobs while it cut, which I assume would be funny. We got a sable reacher. Wings of muscle spin their webs between inky black legs. A gloomy core grows in the deep. This is the one I want to do next. It still needs everything. I'm gonna go get the rest of my crab. 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 That's good. I found it funny because it literally played funk music with a car ad as soon as it cut. I mean, that's just fun times right there. We got different stone tablets. We gotta get more. That's the friend. I low-key want a special order Converse to go through high. I thought you high-key wanted to do that. I didn't bring my lipstick with me. Oh my god. 1 second. 1 second, 30 lip gloss. I can't exist without lip gloss. Thought I brought it with me, but apparently I just left it. I put it back in my makeup bin. I have a nicely sorted makeup bin. I thought you were like dead set on ordering the thigh-high Converse. Which I always thought are so cool. I'm very pro that move. I will not talk you out of it. I'll be like, yes, get the shoes. Get the cool shoes. I have like one pair of shoes that I really like. I'm not like, I don't have a ton of shoes because I don't go outside. You wear kind of shorts with them and a big t-shirt with a belt around it. Yes! See? See? And then like just the bottom of the shorts like peek out. It'll be very good. Raccoons has fantastic style. Oh wait, I wanted to try bringing, okay. So we have these piranhas, right? I don't know what the piranhas want. They haven't caused me any problems, which is why I'm very confused. But I want to see if bringing this fancy flame with me stops the piranhas, or if it's just, they're just there. Thigh-high socks with bows in the back? Yes. And you just have like a little bit of skin between the top of the thigh-highs and the bottom of the shorts. And there's like layers with the belts and the boots and boots. Are thigh-high Converse considered boots? I don't know. Anyway. I can visualize it in my head. I like this outfit. Yes, yes, I know. Okay. It wants me to go in here. I've been like specifically going around this one like area. I want to test this flame. No, the flame, they don't care. I don't understand them. I guess I just have fish friends. I don't know why. It's so weird. Like I just cannot figure out why I have the fish friends. Oh, whoa. I think they have a mom. I think they might have a mom. That's a big piranha. All of your siblings have married partners and have some children. I'm dating and trying to find someone. I'm thinking the girl I'm talking to is the one though. Ooh. Sorry, don't mind my that was kind of the childish response to Oh no, oh god, we gotta go. I'm being eaten. The fuck, bro? You good? That if you just wanted a chomp? Oh wait, he took like 3 chomps. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're not doing so good. Uh-oh. Okay, so I figured out what the problem is with the piranhas. He ate me. He ate me. I figured out what the piranha problem is. So he's very chompy. Oh my god. Again? Be gone. I am far enough away. Get out. So the baby piranhas like summoned the big piranha to come eat me. So I don't want the baby piranhas because I don't want to be eaten by the big piranha. That makes sense. I am just damaged. Holy shit. Okay. We'll fix our ship. We're good. Everything is fine. I've never had my ship damaged quite that bad. That was kind of scary. I thought something really bad was about to happen. But we're okay. It was just... I was just really tasty, I guess. Okay, let's try not to get a giant piranha on our ass this time, shall we? Oh, it's like 5:30. What am I doing? We need more we need more explosives. That's a thing. There are piranhas everywhere. How do you avoid them? Look. They're calling to their mother. Come and eat this boat, mommy. It's fine, we're just gonna speed run. Oh, they slow me right down, look. Little assholes. I would like to go home now, please. Ugh. There we go. That's the problem. They slow me like right down. Oh, I'm seeing phantom boats. Not good. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're back. We made it. We're alive. And I got, look, I got metal. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. I got the metal. It's fine. No, no, I don't want mommy to eat my boat, please. Mommy piranha, please don't. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. See, we've got this big ass engine, the 72-kilometer engine. That's the good shit. Okay, we want to put it in storage. Because we want to put it there, and then we want to extend. I guess we need more time. I need to come back earlier in the night. I'm also like, I've been like going around. I feel like I haven't really gone anywhere. I've been so like focused on. So is this? This is the place they want me to go. Ooh, I still don't have, excuse me, piranhas. I still don't have explosives. God damn it. I need explosives, raccoons. That's the thing. I need them because I keep running into stuff that needs to be exploded. Sometimes you just need to blow shit up. Not my fault. Okay. We're gonna go towards that like building over there because that's where my X marks the spot is. I want to see what it needs. Like, what's the thing? Why do we need to be out here? What are we looking for? Those are fish. Hello? Hello, is anybody out here? There more fish? Oh, there's like a dock. Hello? These are like the guys I've been feeding, you know? Hello? This looks like the mayor, the old mayor. Why is he dressed up like an ancient Greek? The man greets you at the dock, as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and the spray. A fanatic. He looks like the old mayor. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your rival is Providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness. Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is by definition a compromise. As your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of the salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything? In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore, freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as a herald of the purge, just as I was, and the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearse of these 3 idols lay barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Okay, I've got 1. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Right. Okay. Well, left statue. Oh, it's in store here. You want this thing? Oh, look, he's blue now. A cold flame roars in the statue's hand. Which statue do you want to look at? I'm good, actually. Stone columns. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding the boat. Ravenous children. Alone, they are nothing. Together, they summon her. Okay. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns of the temple. I mean, I don't have, like, fire. The large eyeless beast. The carving is a large fish with crossed-out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crude... Yeah. So her... we already figured that out. They're talking about the fish. So, like, the little piranhas surround you, and they're nothing. They slow you down, but they don't do anything bad. But then the mother is called. Mommy comes to get you. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation, it burns. Oh! Okay. Beneath these words, someone has protection. Follow the magma, find them. Okay, follow the magma. Okay, so if I go over the vents, the little fish go away. Alright, good to know. What is it? I'm looking for second relics from ship relics. Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. I found it during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry it forth. I mean, I've joined a cult. What's a scroll? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the rune. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. Those wretched, twisted fish that swam through their flesh is the closest thing to a key. And there are others that share your beliefs. There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but as soon as I saw they had lost their path, I left them to ceaseless hunger. Oh, is that the guys that want to eat fish? Sorry, I fed your ex-friends? I am not sure what's happening, you guys. Molly! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome in! Hi, oh, the wrong button. Oh, I got too excited and I hit the button we were already on. Hi, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What were you up to in your stream today? Oh, for those who don't know me, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and today we're playing Dredge. We spent a long time talking at the beginning of the stream, so we were a little late getting into it. But if you haven't played Dredge, we're getting into some like lore. I don't know what's going on anymore. Bad book, the worship of the deep, find the flames, big fish. Things are happening. We started with Grimshire. Ooh, and then some co-working. I hope your co-working went well. I hope Grimshire was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I am going to continue what we're doing, but I want to come over here and see you first. So I gotta see you. I gotta come up close. I gotta get Oh, we lost a cat. We lost a bongo cat. My bongo cat is cosplaying as the Crimson and Silver book from the game today. So we got the Flames of the Deep. Light the statues at the temple with fathomless flames. I wish the like, so there's 2 more that we need to light. I wish the conversation we had with the mayor, the ex-mayor, was like recorded somewhere, because it was probably the most useful information we had. So these are good. I thought these were bad. The bubbles are good, you guys. Bubbles good. Follow the magma. Go to the bubbles. Bubbles good. So if these guys get attached to us and try to call the mother, we go, uh-oh. And they go, and they don't like it. So this game is a, have you played Judge, Molly? This is it's a horror fishing game. Which is like, there's the mother, look. Look at it. It has no eyes, but it senses. Oh, does it sense? It knows things. So we need to find this. We need to go over here, and we need to figure out the flame of whatever that is. Hello. Yeah, stay away. Stay away. Sarah knows the tricks now. I'll do it again, you stupid... Oh, gosh, darn it. Stupid fish! They slow me down, too. I'm doing my best. You haven't. Okay, so yeah, it's like a fishy horror game. There's no other words to explain what is happening. But yeah, so like this, we don't like the piranha babies because they call a giant one that kills us. It's not very nice. We're gonna explode this. Your brain's fried. You need to go outside. Okay, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid again. Go take care of yourself. Get some rest. Get some food. Get some water. Get some rest. I will just be here. It wants these fishies. It wants fishies. The shrine requires offerings. I've gotten distracted by things that are not fish. I would never. Thanks. Me and the fishies will do our best as we try not to get eaten by a giant piranha mommy. I feel like talking about it kind of funny makes it less terrifying that this is the scenario. I need to get out of here. And buy more explosives and get out of here. Go around. Like this. I think that if we go this way, we will get back to the place we want to be faster. I think. Yeah, we gotta go like around. And you gotta go around this. Hello, I have arrived back at the crab, back at the docks. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I only got, I was trying to get other stuff, but I only got those. Oh, and I never put my net down. Oh, you guys, you gotta remind me to do shit like this. Apparently I'm an idiot. And I'm gonna purchase, oh, we purchased the explosives for today. I'm gonna purchase the explosives when we wake up. And then, oh, I never put in the new engine. I gotta put in the new engine. But I need to wait till nighttime to put in the engine, so we're not taking up time we could be doing other things with. Need more explosives always. Alright, so what we gotta do, we gotta find some specific fish. I don't remember what fish it really wants, so maybe this one? There are two, so the other one might want other kinds of fish. so we can just go around and get different fish. So there's dredge in there, which is good. There's piranhas, which is not good. I understand why there's explosives. It wants us to like... Oh, whoa. I think that's the coelacanth. Do you want me to burn you? Hmm? Yeah, that's right. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is load this up. I don't understand how doing this is not like dangerous to my boat, but see, like, big fish. Big fish. Coelacanth! I got it! I got the big fishy! Don't know what to do with that big fishy. An ancient giant, battered by the years gone by, its slow eyes swivel and look at you mournfully. You just set up a fit you want to see? I do! You love coelacanths? They're pretty cool. I got a cool fishy and now I'm gonna see a cool outfit. I'm assuming Discord. I don't know how else you would show me. Can we make it through this tiny little... I'm trying to like navigate in ways that don't involve me getting piranha'd. But this is so very... my fathomless winch has been disabled. Not the winch. And the server, yeah. It didn't let me get the trophy version of it. That's sad. Okay, let's see if we can get over to the... I can't remember what it wanted. I need to double check it anyway. I figured I'd grab some fish on the way. Hope they're the right fish. If they're not the right fish, we can keep going. Excuse me, why can't I like look at you? You're not like... Oh, this is the one I've already done. Oh, okay. I didn't go far enough. Follow the magma. We gotta go like this way. God, this place is kind of confusing. Like, there's a lot of stuff. It's just really hard to navigate. So... No, piranha's bad. Bad piranhas. We already have this fish, so that's fine. But I don't want more of the same fish. We're good. We have the fish. Let's go check this thing. Okay, it does want these. Oh no, it wants the other one. Oh, that's annoying. What is this one called? Look, my coelacanth! An ancient giant battered by years gone by. Its slow eyes swivel at you mournfully. Devil's spine. What do you want from me? You want a ghost shark. The shrine wants a ghost shark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. You're going way too fast. Stop it. I'm trying to leave through this little hole. There we go. Are you a ghost shark? Oh, you are. They're a ghost shark, but my equipment is broken, so I just have to wait awkwardly as the time passes me by. Oh, I got a fucked up ghost shark. They're not gonna want that. And now I'm in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go back. I gotta repair my shit. Oh! What did I hit? My engine's been disabled. What did I hit in the middle of the sea? Did you guys see it? Oh my god. My engines are disabled. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, haste it is. Wrong sail. Yeah, it's a really good deal. You sent in IRL photos, you blurred your face because you're all swollen and puffy. I mean, okay. It's up to you. Of course. I'll get my little boatman back to the shore. Maybe? It's not that far, but he is not having any, oh, well that's not good. Not having any engines is making this very difficult. We're very fucked up. Look at we've taken a lot of damage. I don't know where I took the second and third piece of damage, so that's fun. And he's like not having a good, he is freaked out. I mean, I can always teleport to Blackstone. There's one more option. But I think we can make it back. We're gonna make it back. Oh. You've infected my... I don't like that. Get out of my boat. Come on. We can do it. I believe in us. It's almost 6 in the goddamn morning. Go. Go. No, piranhas, please. Please. You don't think I'm having a hard enough time right now? Please. I just want to go to the dock. Come on. It's 7:30 in the morning. This is the... I should have just teleported to Blackstone. It would have been faster to teleport halfway across the ocean and get my boat fixed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I made it. We're not dead. They kept hitting me. My shark is stale and my Cerobin is rotten. Okay. I'm gonna look at these pictures now. One moment, please. I am checking RL photos. Oh, there's other stuff. Y'all aren't seeing me without makeup on. Yes, and the frog shirt. The frog and the toad. I can definitely see this. I can definitely see this with the long Converse. The long Converse. It edited to be wrong. What do you mean? Been remixed. What do you mean wrong? Okay. I need to... My poor boat is so fucked. Oh, you wanted just the... Oh, you wanted the whole thing. Yes. Yes. Yes, correct. The long Converse would 100% like just pull it all together. My brain is trying to like pull it all together and just be like, cause like the short Converse, right? It already has like the white and the black that's in your, I don't know what to call the like long fingerless. Are they like arm warmers? Anyway. You can do that, like, and kind of like takes the colors and pulls. Yeah, arm warmers is like the closest I could think to what it might be, what one would call them. Yes, and like put it together with the long ass shoes. Kind of pull the little colors from each. My character is so pissed. Look at him, he's freaked the fuck out. Okay, we're gonna give poor guy a nap. We're gonna give him a nap. We're gonna install an engine because that's 6 hours is too long. We couldn't find space for the item. Okay. We're gonna uninstall this and then send them in there. What's wrong with this engine? I just didn't like where I was trying to put it, I guess, because I already had a second engine there. And then we'll put this here until we get the jet engines. This one has like an extra one. I want the like long light here. Oh! It's like you did it. You got your big light. You got the best light in there. Yay, me. Okay. Gotta go fast. I think we're good. Damn, my characters had like an evening. It's a great outfit. I very like it. And I also like the frog and toad shirt. 10 out of 10 frog and toad shirt. And we get the wrapped shark. Grinning maw turned upward to the side, wing-like fins ready to take flight. So we need to go like to the back of this island without getting like caught up with everything else, because that's what happened last time. I was getting like lost a little bit. But we need to go like, wait, we also need to catch a ghost shark. So we need to check around us. Oh. Okay, so this is where we need to be-ish. But we still need, obviously, we still need the ghost shark. So, like, these are not what we need. We need, the other thing. That we had, but it, like, came out... It came out all abyssal and wrong. Came out all funny looking. Oh, look! Orcas! Well, there's Dredge over there. Ghost shark! Are you a ghost shark? No, we gotta go all the way across to get to the ghost shark. Ghost shark! God, this area, it's not scary as much as it's just annoying. I'm like struggling. Did I say that you could come be my friend? I don't think I did. I don't think I told you that you could be my friend. If they're still following me, they'll get freaked out by all the volcanic stuff I went over. Hello! I got your fish! Thanks. They gave me this thing, and refined metal I don't need anymore. Because I'm cool and I've done all the upgrades for it. I guess I just sell it at this point. I'm not sure if I need it for like something else. How do you check how long something is on sale for? They don't always tell you because they want you to feel like it's gonna be like go away at any time, so you have to buy it, right? Like that's part of it. Sometimes on Steam, if you're talking about Steam games, it'll say how long the sale lasts for. Another decent, I'm gonna give you a resource. Yeah, see, Steam sales it's like, it lets you know. I'm gonna give you a resource. This website, if you are trying to look for specific deals on stuff, so like right now, Cyberpunk is on sale, and let's say we didn't know it was gonna end, when it's gonna end. You can check the history of the sales it's had, and you can see kind of how long the sales have lasted, and give yourself like try to figure out if that's like, you can give it based on like, you know, when it's been on sale, and figure out like when you want, like how long it might last, or how often it'll go on sale in case you need to wait. So like sometimes there's some games that just go on sale like all the goddamn time. Like Cyberpunk goes on sale a lot.
Hunter Spirit Kitten says, if this stream were a boat, you'd be the cozy bunny captain steering us through spooky waters with sparkles and snacks, ears perked for danger, heart glowing like a lantern in the fog. Every time the
Ears
sea
pricked
gets
for
airy
danger.
or the fish get weird, you're there with a giggle and a gentle nudge, reminding us that even haunted oceans can feel like home when you're at the helm. Honestly, we would
Yeah.
follow your bunny
Ooh.
compass anytime.
Dang. How are you doing, kitten? Oh, I'm being swarmed. One moment. Oh. Let me just dredge this up real quick, you stupid piranhas of death. Oh, I got the eyeball flag. Piranhas. Be gone. Okay. So annoying. Piranha, you're good. I'm glad you're good. I'm looking for a... There's a, like... shrine? I want to call it. I'm looking for it so that I can figure out what it wants, what offerings it requires. Hello! I've joined a cult. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. Okay, so it just wants fucky wucky fish. I can do that. It just wants aberrations. Specifically. I'm sure there'll be opportunities for that. If we don't get our ass kicked in the dark again. By probably rocks that weren't there before. Because, like, the reason I go to the kind of outskirts... Oh, mommy fish, run away. Mommy piranha, you're free from work. Yay, Dizzy is a free help. I'm glad you're free. Welcome in. We're running away from a mommy piranha right now. We've joined a fish cult, and now we're running for our lives from mommy piranha. I'm gonna get this one and this one. We're leaving that in for tomorrow because I wanna bring it to the funny statue. I don't think these are going to fit very well. Do I have another one? It wants 2. It wants 2 aberrations. Oh, we do have 2. Okay, good. Hello. For now. You're free for now. Oh dear. Like, we got ice flag. We got we got these things. Doing our best this year. Don't. I haven't put my net out. I keep forgetting, which is not good. My gosh. I need to sell these metal pieces, because, like, I have too many. I don't have anywhere to put them. We have 6 flags, though. I guess, we're going on vacation. Get it? Because, like, 6 flags and... couldn't find... I just want to sell it. Really. Can I sell it from here? Yeah, sell that. Sell this engine. And this... apparently I'm not allowed to sell that. These are... we're friends with these ones. Fancy trolling it. Okay, we're selling these. Because they're in my way. There's just like way too much going on in my storage. We're starting to run out of space. I would like this explosive. That'll help. Good. And then we get research on our twin prop engines. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't destroyed. Bony fingers extend through a membrane of mucus, feeling for a target. The frantic eyes lock with yours. The eye. A singular eye. Just one. Just one eyeball. Alright. So we gotta remember to put our trawl net out tomorrow. So we're gonna go trawl net out. We're now trawling. Thank you for the love, Draco. And we're gonna get, so we have some aberrated fishes. And we're gonna take them with us. It wasn't this pot. This pot? No. The fourth pot. This one. Yep. We're gonna take them. Ooh, I forgot to talk to this lady about the coelacanth. It's her final piece of her quest. She wanted me to tell her about the coelacanth. I found a coelacanth. That's great news. I'll add to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Ooh, yes I will. Thank you. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Well, congratulations. We did it. Oh, and now we can get the jet drive engines. Okay. Oh, I've researched everything. I did it. I'm a researching maniac. So we're gonna go this way. So the final of like the 3 islands. I thought this area was like, oh, it's so weird how like small this area is, right? And then we get here and I realize the area is not small. The area is just full of, like, okay, I will blow this up. It's just full of, like, ruins that aren't, they're not part of the island, so they're not on the map. And so it's very, it's very full of stuff. It's just all in the water. Hello, I have these. Oh, an encrusted talisman. A stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone. A glyph of a hook is carved into the center. It's a fish. It's a fishing rod. I'm not sure what it does, but it's a fishing rod. Oh, mommy piranha. Do not call your mother. I do not wish to be eaten. Alright, we're going to see the cult leader I made friends with. Nobody worry about any of these sentences. They're all normal. Hello. I have flames. What is it? It's just, it doesn't like specify what kind of fish it catches. Does it just catch them all? Does it just improve like the fishy speed? You're worrying about the cults and the flames and the fanatics and the statues and the offerings to the deep and the fog and the crimson books. Look! I did it! I did the thing! We gotta go see the trader too. Hi, I did your stuff. The flames are lit! Ah, I can feel it! The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time! Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altars are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre, raises his scroll, and begins to chant. We're gonna stand back. Oh, I'm rooted to the spot. Your wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. I'm just gonna watch. I'm in too deep. The freezing blaze climbs his leg as chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. And I got my pocket watch! You take the pocket watch, it's freezing cold, it vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Well, he's dead. Bro is dead. But it's fine, I guess. I got a pocket watch for his death. Something that's interesting about all of these, like, different... I wonder if this is just like a, like, creates better, because it's not a fishing rod. I wonder if it just makes my fishing, like, better. Like, I could put it instead of the trawl net or something. Like, that would... Anyway. Not the weirdest thing, but pretty close. I guess we'll go dredging. That was what we were here for. We caught all of the fish. We've not caught all of the aberrations of the fish. But we didn't do that in every area so far. So, it's not really the end of the world. So we'll go dredging, and then I think we'll go back and get our crab pots. Just normal stuff. I'm wondering what exactly he did to me by lighting himself on blue magical fire and then disappearing into... And also, is it real? Because this guy is, like, he's, like, canonically insane. Like, a lot of stuff happens and I don't think it's real. Some of it's real. It's really hard to tell. They make it so, like, it's hard to tell what stuff is real and what stuff isn't real. And, like... it's very much on purpose, clearly, but it just, you know, that makes it difficult as a player to be like, well... Should I be worried about what's happening? Like, I don't know. I think a decent amount is real. Is my assessment. Like, there's a decent amount of stuff that is, in fact, real. Okay, we need wood specifically for this. Here we go. It's too far. Prepare our stuff. Yeah, we really can't get that stuff. Okay. Too much things in our inventory. They're just really big crabs.
Oh. Oh.
Fix that. Back here. And then we'll get these done, and then we'll put that last pot out, and then we can take a nappy, I guess. I mean, I don't know if we really even have to worry about, like, making money anymore. We're, like, fairly rich, and there doesn't seem to be a ton of stuff. I'm gonna go visit the trader. I want to just do, like, a bit of a exploratory spin around this area, just to make sure I didn't miss anything interesting. I like having the trawl net out. It's useful. Alright, and then I think that what I want to do really is, I just want to catch the regular fish, and then if we have time, we'll go get aberrations of fish. But I think the Marrows, the Gale Cliffs, the Stellar Basin, the Twisted Strand, the Devil's Spine, the Open Ocean, the Exotic Fish, and then we get into the Aberrations. So this is the thing I'm missing the most stuff of. Because they're like it's a chance to do things. Alright, take a little nappy. Ooh, we needed to try those other, engines, but oh well. It's too late. It's too late! Yeah, I didn't really get to look around, like, the other places very much, so what I'm gonna do is just... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I'll just be going around Mommy Piranha here. We have some... I don't like you guys. There's also like a decent amount of dredge opportunities in these areas that I haven't really done all of. Although, again, we're like quite close. Not super worried about it. Alright, so like we have... dredge in there. Unless it's like... wood or like super special dredge, like I'm not too concerned. We could blow up some more areas. I want the wooden dredge because I like specifically am looking to expand my slots, and that's wooden dredge does that. Oh, oopsie, bad fishy man. Alright, get your shit together. What are your thoughts on the giving tree? I don't know what that is. To have thoughts on it, I would require... Ken Doc here. I would require information. So there's a cave. Check the left wall of the writing. The paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the fall of the civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse, but monsters face devour people as buildings turn to ruin. So their lighthouse is what kept the deep away or something. You climb as many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved in the face of the door. It's paper! I have paper for this. The door remains shut. Okay. So we need to... There's like... some sort of... quest going on here. So I have like half a piece of paper. That seems to matter. And I don't... See, the thing is, I don't really remember where I got it. The stone still doesn't respond to me. But yeah, apparently there's more paper to be gotten. We put it in the door. We want to repel the naughty stuff. Oh, there's something in there. Okay, we needed an explosive for here. That's good to know. Because there's a golden light. Ooh, there's the last bottle. Look. Bottle. June, the 1st of June, 1927. Okay, so this is like before, this is between when they got engaged and when they got married. Oh, his mom died. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. The most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch.
Is it
Curious, I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot but feel that some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I can't recall. So this is the pocket watch we just found. So all of the items we found that go to the, like, man, the collector, have to do with the journey of this couple. Including the book he's holding, apparently. But, like, I could not tell you what it means. 'Cause the most interesting part about it is that we gotta go back home. The most interesting part about it is that they've changed somehow the items. So like we get the ring that's like their engagement ring, and it's like ginormous and like weird. But like it's clearly the engagement ring. And when by the time we get it back to the collector, it's shrunk. It's just a very strange, like, I don't know what's going on exactly. Sarah's uncertain. So yeah, we're making like a passive income with the trawl net on a decent amount. It's the blood moon. It's always the blood moon here. Consistently the blood moon. Ooh, it's time! 4 cargo spaces. So now we gotta do wood and metal only. We don't need cloth anymore. We got more space! I love having more space. So like it says the clock face swims underneath cracked glass with the hands spinning. But I'm assuming it didn't used to do that. Also, again, I don't know what year it is.
Oh.
So we're gonna get this for tomorrow. We'll go take that over. I mean, there's no cell phones, but like, it says 1927. There's a lot of time between like 1927 and like modern technology that I could. There's some kinds of technology that the researcher is using, but like that seems like a whole different. Anyway, I'm confused. I don't know what time it is. I don't know if I'm the man that everyone's afraid of, that brought the fog. I don't know how I wouldn't know that I'm the man that brought the fog. You know, like, ow, that seems fairly obvious. But maybe I don't know. I hit my head pretty hard, I guess, when my boat ran into the wall. But why would I be, like, returning here from somewhere else? I just don't know. I just don't know what's going on. I'm fascinated. I want to learn things. And I want to turn on the lighthouse. Ooh, there's another stone tablet. Okay, so we have 3 of these now. It would make sense, 1 for each location. If we were doing it like that, like 1 for each island, I guess. Closer to what I mean. So that's that. We don't need that anymore. Alright, let's keep looking around. It's just so, like, the colors are so weird. So it's a little, I don't know, it's hard to see what's happening. There's a piranha in here. Also dredge spot, but also piranha. So this little area here has piranha, but piranha no like that. Cause this was like a building. It's just crap, random stuff, I think. Yeah. It's good. Look, it's good to have the treasure dredge for money, but I'm not having money problems, so could you guys not? I'm trying to figure out how to, like, if I can, like, approach this area as like a dock. Maybe I just have to let them follow me. I don't think I can. Okay. Stop calling your mom. Just get off of me. Oh, top of court. I can do that. Especially now that the piranhas are gone. Describe your hometown. Small. Quiet. There's no movie theater here. Or anything. Not even like bowling. It used to have movie theater and bowling, but it didn't last. Because not enough people went to it because it was too small. I wonder if nowadays it would last because there's the thing I was looking for. Oh! We're just gonna vanish and run for our lives. So it's everything is fine. We're just there's just a giant fish. And I don't know why I stay out late because I can't like explore while I can't see. Yeah, it's just mostly. I mean, I think it's the best description is it's just mostly like really tiny, and there's not a lot to do. It's pretty chill. Everyone kind of minds their own business. But I don't like that it takes like I'm so like separated. It's like pretty like wide, right? Like the town itself, the areas around it cover a decent amount because it's not a city. So I don't get the opportunity to like walk to places a lot just because it's not really like that. I'm trying to like tab out and then tab back in so my mouse is doing the right thing, but it doesn't want to. Okay. It's not what I wanted you. Go to shipyard. See. It does. Okay. And then this can go in storage with the other ones. So we have 3 tablets. I think we're probably good. But I do want to I just want to look around. I just feel like I didn't get to see everything, and because I got pretty freaked out by the piranhas pretty early on, and then kind of was less exploratory than I would have liked to be. And so I want to just look and make sure I did what I should have done. I have a piranha on me. I'm trying to find a place to remove said piranha, but I don't know. I don't see any other spots. Ow, just more piranhas. Hello. Oops. We need wood and metal specifically for dredging. So that's cloth, so we don't need that. I feel like we've kind of... Oh, there's Mommy. I feel like we've done our things, actually. Looked around. Gotten stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see any other, like, special locations. Go across. I think the last place is, like, this area here that's not really attached to either location. So I guess we can go over there, and just see if there's anything interesting. Cause like this place is like it seems like a combination of multiple areas. Has some of the rubble here. And some volcanic stuff, but also like it's got pine trees. Oh, hello? There's a little guy. Is this... Have I talked to you before? Or are you new? The standing expectantly, vermilion rose blowing the wind. Yeah, they want... Deliver the vessel. They want a cusk eel! Okay, so we're gonna deliver fish to this guy. I was like, there must be one more guy, right? There's been one for each area. So we're gonna deliver a cuck eel for this man. And, he'll want 2 more fish after that, but I won't know what they are until we get, those eels, are they nighttime eels or are they everyday eels? They're nighttime eels, okay. So I gotta wait. Won't be too long now. Here, what if we do a little dredging? That'll definitely make it nighttime. That takes up a lot of time, dredging. There you go. Ah, yes. Sextant, what I've always wanted. Lovely birthday present. Can't see any fish. Oh! Saw something out there. Eel? Ah, there's eel. Aha! Oh, I got a defaced skate. Lovely. Love a skate. Excuse me. Evil red lights. I have places to be. So we're gonna put that away so that we don't get it like confused with something else. Sell our other fish from our net. Repair our net and our boat, because I did some damage to the boat. And you know, look, we got a piece of wood. We did it. And then check that encyclopedia entry. Defaced skate. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through soft skin. A frightening new form begins to emerge. It's an aberration of the pale skate. How lovely. And then, obviously, we got the pursuit to catch a cusk eel and bring it back to them. So, we'll put that in our inventory, and we'll go back over there tomorrow. We might be able to get a couple done, just if we know that that's what we're doing today, you know? But yeah. Besides the missing piece of paper. Because I have half of that piece of paper. Besides that, I think we've gotten everything done. So we gotta go talk to the trader with the tablets. We have a piece of paper to find to get to the lighthouse. And we've got to finish this guy. We gotta take our pocket watch back to the collector, but that's like the main objective of the game. So I don't know. I know it's not like less good because I just know that bit. Here you go. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on the stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. A sailfish! A sailfish! That's really random. Okay. Oh! Krugen! Toss a bit to your Sarah chat. Oh, of plenty, oh chat of plenty. They are a friend to humanity, so toss a coin to your Sarah. What's this? This is a song. Toss a coin to your something. I'm sorry, under like a certain amount of bits they don't talk because people like to sing the whole Pokemon theme song at me. Okay, well these aren't sailfish. A sailfish is an oceanic fish. Sailfish. The marrows. You want me to go all the way back? Okay. Well, I guess we'll be back later. Is this way? This way to the... You know what? We're just gonna teleport. Fuck this bullshit. I can manifest. I don't know why going through the portal makes him so itchy, but... Yeah, we gotta talk to this guy because we have this pocket watch for him. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Oh. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch, its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle. Trying but failing to move forward, you place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. No. It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. Okay, I need some time to prepare. I'm not sure if this is like... Sorry, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna save the game here. I don't know if we finish everything else. I'm wondering if it's one of those things where like there's no going back now. Like you have to do everything you want to do. So I have stuff to do, I think. So I think I have stuff to do. We gotta talk to this guy. We gotta catch a sailfish. We gotta talk to this man. You got stuff. I'm not sure how much more dredge do I have scheduled. That's my question. Do we finish the game? Yeah, this was supposed to be like our last night of dredge. Well, I have a couple like post-October streams if we want to do that. Okay, trader, I have stuff to show you. I have a lot of stuff to show you, but I'm just gonna take everything out that I'm confused about. Come with me, everybody. And this needs to go too. We need like a regular trawl net anyway. Show him the stone tablet. Inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe it's a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found any of those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yeah. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Oh, you've got another. Please. Wonderful. Let me see it. Okay, I have 3. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now. I got one more. The last one. He takes the stone tablet from you and places it amongst the others. He turns them over and arranges them in a square. Is this the way into the thing? On the other sides of the tablets, new glyphs form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes. Go on. It begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, this should open. So this is what the lighthouse needs. I do have trinkets for you to appraise. Will you take my trinkets? So I have this piece of paper, but I don't know where the other half. They gave me all these, and I don't know what they're for. So that's fun. Like, I have all sorts of different flags from presumably different boats, but I have no idea what the flags are for. Yeah, theoretically, I should put on the improved net. Find the door and catch a sailfish. Okay, so the sailfish should be an oceanic fish in this area, so it should be here somewhere. Cod, bronze whaler. Wait, is daytime fish? Yes, okay. Definitely a daytime fish too. So like, I could trawl it. It would take time to put the trawl back on. There we go. Okay. I feel like by starting the lighthouse before we do whatever the collector wants to do. I don't know why I'm fishing for another one. We're gonna prevent, because like the lighthouse seems to like protect people from the deep. Like the ancient civilizations seem to both like praise / respect the deep, but also be protected from it by the lighthouse. And then when the lighthouse came crumbling down in the volcanic eruption, oh, whale! They were fucked because the lighthouse was no longer protecting them. But I don't totally know what this has to do with the book. I'm also like, I'm just accepting that I'm the guy who started this or something. Because people keep thinking it's me. Or maybe, what if the guy's my twin? Raise the deep. Figure points to shape in the last scroll. This one's a frilled shark. Okay, I know where this is. This is back at the area over here. Oh, look, right there. Perfect. Okay, I got your thing. Got you a funny shark. Oh. Oh, I fucked up the trophy. But I got the funny guy. Funny one. Be careful, it's dark. Right, hello. I got you your thing. You want this? They drag the sharp's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on the stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels where the fish hearts and becomes still. This is weirdo. You're not like your brothers. You didn't eat them. The other guys, they ate them. This guy was different. I thought maybe I could fit it up there, but I can't. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the, you know, the place we chill at night. And then, oh, shit. Not my engine. Not my engine. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're gonna go see Tuki? Alright. You think you forgot to lyric. That's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I spent a lot of time just vanishing instead of telling people I'm vanishing. Oh, lights. Stupid boat. Come on. This is what happens when you blow your engine with secret eldritch horror powers. We gotta go to the lighthouse. You told off your grandfather? Good. It's her anniversary. Ooh, yay! Well, it's definitely a good day to say hi then. Those glyphs are all like lit up. Oh, funny. Yeah, I'll take a nap, lady. Don't worry about it. Don't go all mom on me. I totally got this. I just like to put. Can we install this? See, this is like make fish go faster and increase aberration. Make fish go really fast. Really fast fish. This is what we're taking to the thing tomorrow. Okay. By tomorrow, I mean slightly later today when I wake up. Okay, there we go. All is not lost because you told off your grandfather. That's funny. At least something came out of the vanishing. So we're going to that lighthouse, the broken one up there. That's kind of apparently was destroyed in the volcanic eruption. That's what happens when you build your town on an active volcano, Pompeii. Oh, leave me alone. Apparently, I need to be over here. I thought it was like that way, but it's not that way. It's this thing right here. Okay. Here we are. We've made it to the volcano. To the lighthouse. Sorry. We're at the volcano. The lighthouse. I'm good. I got this. Lighthouse time. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket. Here you go. Providence is the name of the achievement. The fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. You step through the door of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top is collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some look valuable. The flame of the sky. Impossibly bright for such a compact design, the delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. I can install it? It's a light. I can install it as a light. Okay, well, we're gonna send these to storage. I take everything from the room. Alright, I did what I needed to do. I guess having that is good. We're gonna start reading. I love how they give me like, I give these guys fish hearts and they give me books. Like that's the trade. Alright, I want to install this thing. I guess. What I really want to do is finish all of the, Alright, I'm looking for dredge. Finish all of the, like, upgrades to my boat. Because I feel like that's, like, what we should do before we go see the collector. I feel like that's the thing. Oh, mommy fish is in there. Let's go around mommy fish. Of course, this area is like, I've just dredged a bunch here already, so it's like very... Here, let's dock. Okay. Well, I appreciate the giant light. We're gonna uninstall it and put the flame of the sky there, which has 350 lumens for only 2. It doesn't have as many feet as the other one. If I were to add this, okay, that adds like a thing here, so I could put it sideways and I could put 2 little ones. I guess that's would make some sense. Let's see what we have as light options. Yeah, because we'd only be able to put like a little... Oh, I bought it. Well, I guess it's mine now. More lumens. Wish someone just sold me regular dredge stuff. I have all this money. Let me do it. This is interesting. Alright. My storage. Can I, like... I don't want to do... I want to, like, have her repair stuff without putting them on, but I guess it doesn't make sense. So we have the different kinds of trawl nets. The big trawl net, the improved trawl net. Because, like, this one is just... This one's a shallows one, which is different. For, like, coastal and shallow. Hang on, let me put that one in. We have all those. We have all the lights we need. So, like, this one is our big light. I'm wondering where the other half of that paper is. This is oceanic. This one works if I'm looking to have, like, an extra... Oh, no, I don't need this anymore, like, at all. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Because we have, like, a small version of this, but it has abyssal and haddle on it. This can be switched out with a small net. We can have a large net. This rod, coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. I think that, because we can catch all of these right now. Oh, oceanic. I think the thing about this would be if we wanted like a lot of different regular fish, we could switch out for this rod if we're doing like also a trawl net, a big trawl net, because of this problem. But right now I feel like this is a decent setup, and then you can like switch in and out for different types of things you want. This I just can't sell. Like now that I have it, it's just mine forever, I guess. I don't know why. This one's neat just because it's got a high aberration chance, so we're gonna leave that there. Okay. And then the motor thing. So this one's the 72 really fast motor. This one's the peculiar engine. which is not that much worse than the other one. So when I get the higher, because I think it's engines, right? Yeah, so I get 2 more engine space, which gives like 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So there's no orientation that lets me have a bigger one. So I think the best way to do it is to have 2 improved onboard engines. It's like there's no other. Okay. So this one here, I can't. The biggest problem is I can't sell the peculiar engine, like this thing. Like it's special, I guess. I'll need to buy another one of those regular engines, and then we'll put that next to that one. And I think we have like everything we need. I'll buy this just for fun. Put that in here. We'll take these and sell them off. This, I think it needs like I don't know if it's that way or this way, but it needs another piece. Yeah. Okay. I'm pleased with this. Sleep. We'll buy that secondary engine. Goes here. No, here makes sense because I'm going to install it, so I'm not even worried about filling up space. And then I think what I'm going to do is deal with this. So, like, I'm going to put the mouth of the deep away in storage because I don't want it to come with us. I want to put it back. I want it to come. I do want it to come with us. Like, that's the idea, is that I want it to, like, follow me wherever I'm off to. There you go. So, we'll take our mouth with us, and then we'll leave these other ones here. And then we caught a trophy. We'll like repair them all and put them out in there. That this is just where they live now. Sell the fish. Repair the traps. I have no room for these anymore. Isn't that crazy? And there's no point in because I have them all. Okay. What if instead I tried to shove everything in a better way? There we go. And then we just go here. Sell our fish. We repair our nets. Put our nets back out. Crab pots, sorry. Perfect. Alright. We can remove this marker because we're done. And that marker because we're done. And that marker because we're done. Okay. Good. Look, see, I have crab pots like everywhere. So that whenever I go back, I just have crabs to sell. So yeah, my kind of final goals for this game, since we're done all of our pursuits, we've gotten all of our messages and notes, is to finish leveling up our boat. So we just need to do a bunch of dredging, and then I want to catch everything in the encyclopedia, which is just aberrations of existing fish. So we have that to do. But that's it. I think I am gonna teleport to little marrow and see if I can do a little dredging around these islands, because there tends to be dredge, and if I remember correctly, it's just like, oh look, there's a thing in there. Okay, it's just wood and metal that I need. There's wood and metal back there. Let's go over there. Just have a couple minutes. I like to just get as much of this finished as I can. Because this kind of, these areas have replenished where the area I was at. I've like dredged a bunch there recently, so it's hard to do that here. I was a little late, so I go a little bit over time. The wedge. Oh, the stretch. You want to stretch? Oh, one ear's in the way. Oh, this is not what I want to do, actually. Those are shapes. I want these, which is metal. So the other ones is just like... They're nice, it's fun, but it's just for money. And obviously we're not hurting for money, so we don't really need to waste our time getting those. It's already so late. Alright, let's go back to town. Before it gets too dark. Hello! Your fishman has returned. The lighthouse keeper. What is it? What do you know about the silver and crimson book? I forgot I wanted to talk to her. She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. To where? She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. For her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, we need 1 metal, 2 metal, 1 wood. I have 1 more engine space now. Then if we get 1 more, we'll put the little one in there. We'll buy that from the ship, right? My storage. Good. Okay. So I just need 2 metal, 1 wood. 2 metal, 1 wood. And then we can... be gone. There's some wood. We should be able to get some around the back of this island. That's not wood. This will do. This we do nicely. Don't forget to stretch. I did stretch. You missed it. You missed it. I did stretch. Did you press the button and then look away? I did it pretty quick after you put it down. Ooh, almost ran into the wall. Side. Coming in hot. Light space. You hate when you're called away? Like here. Just for you. An extra stretch. It can't be bad for me, right? Alright, can I sell this stuff? Because I don't need it anymore. I guess I just get rid of it. Thought maybe I could sell it, but apparently I cannot. Alright. We're done. All of this. Oh, you know, I think that the better configuration is actually these. I thought this was part of this one, but I think it's actually these together. Like this. We're gonna sell these two. And put these on. Could somebody please install my engines? Put these two there. And where I just have like a lot of weird shit. We're gonna go across to Little Marrow. It opened a door to that in that ruined lighthouse? Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something interesting. Some interesting items for me to take a look at. I did actually. Oh, you're the flag! No. I have flags. So apparently, he's the one... The flags go to him. I didn't realize that. Fish flag. What flag do I want, guys? That's anchor flag. Hook flag. We can do the pirate flag. We could be a pirate. The Lord of Boris flag was kind of cool. It's blue. The eyeball flag. That's just advertising my problems. We have the sea serpent flag. I think we should be a pirate. You're welcome, buddy. Alright. I've never did the thing where like I never did the thing where you like go and like find crabs and paint your boat with them. I don't know. I like the way my boat looks. It just matches the area, so I feel like it doesn't matter. I'm sleeping because we need to wait days to get that engine back in stock. Why do we have to dredge the lake? It sounds kind of icky. For treasures! Tina! Also, hi. Hi! For treasure! Always treasure. How are you? We are, can't we just go fishing? You can do both. Why limit yourself, you know? The final engine. I go really, really fast now. It was the plan all along. I go really, really fast now. I have like all this stuff going. It's the other half of the page that I'm like, where? I wonder where it is. Because I feel like I've looked everywhere. Let's take a look at, what's it just, is it just called like, oh, I just realized I could see my storage. Small scrap of paper. I'm good. I'm doing good. I really like this game. But we do have to finish up for the night. Apparently the other scrap of paper, there are 3 scraps? And I need to find them in Stellar Basin. A sunken treasure. There's a sunken treasure and I just have to pick it up and then go get it. Do we want to do that before I get off for the night? I think we should. I can go really fast. So I think we should do that. Just because I can go so fast, it doesn't... We're good. We just have to go... I don't remember which place I found this piece of paper. But I guess it's time to find out. So there should be one... here at the tip of this. One here. And one here. I'm gonna guess that I'm missing those 2, but we'll check both areas. There's apparently a hidden treasure that I missed out on. Now that we're so, it's like we're so close to completing the whole game that my brain is like, well, we might as well just do it, right? Like, I feel like this is, I found this piece of paper here. Right, like on this little thing. Yeah, that's where one of them is. So the other 2 are, that I'm missing, are out here. Vroom. I gotta go vroom. Okay, this is the other one. Yeah, look, it's sparkling. We look inside the boxes. We get the other pieces of paper. Stuff we don't need. Perfect. And then for the other one, we have to go all the way around. Vroom. Wish they could go that fast IRL. Yeah, so I summoning the power of the deep to go really fast, which probably isn't a good thing. Oh. Ah, crab! Alright, bye. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Everything is fine. What's this game about? Dredging. I know. Really surprising, given the title. Fish. It is the fishing horror game. give me the treasure. Alright, now we're gonna use the power of the Eldritch Horse to go back here. Nobody worry about that. You're not allowed to watch that sort of thing. You're not allowed. No, it's annoying. I can't sell that stuff. I have to just throw it out. Look though, look, bam! Wham, bam! I did it. And apparently, there's a treasure. Where is this? I guess I should have stayed out there because it's in that area out there. not being able to watch something, being allowed to watch something happens to the best of you. Yeah, no, it's like an Eldritch horror fishing game. It's hard to explain. Like, I wouldn't call it outright scary, but some people are really afraid of this sort of thing. So it is possible that somebody would be. So according to this, I'm looking for treasure there. I went back, but then I realized that was not a good move, because I need to go this way. Ah, no, ads! Reject. I reject the ads. I say no. That's how this works. I can just be like, no thanks, right? No ads allowed. Bezos out here getting his coin. Like, I'd rather control the ads than have the ads control me, but it's still really annoying that I have to have them at all. Like, why can I not make a choice? Like this, I think I have my map upside down, because that's north. I think that's my problem. Yeah, because it looks like this shape. Man, I should have just stayed, because I was so close. But I was like, oh, I need to go back. We need to go, like, south. Treasure! Hoy! And a shark? That's fine. Whale? Shark? Okay, I'm in the square. It's like, oh, it's in like the bottom corner of the square. We gotta go like here. So like this. Oh wait, follow the shark. Maybe he knows. There's a whale? I think it's like a gray whale or something. There's fish here. Oh, no, that was way too far. It's very easy to get, like, out of where you're trying to go. I'm looking for, like, a dredge spot. What? Oh, look! A floating chest held down by a chain. I will take these, please. Thank you. Yes, that's nice. Thank you, love. That's lovely. We'll just take this stuff with us. Yes. Aha! I teleport yet? I can! Ooh! Ooh! Oh. Whoopsie. That was not the right way to do it. That's fine. We're fine. Our hull's just minorly damaged. It's when the engine gets damaged that that's the real problems start. Hey, Trinket Man! I bring you trinkets. Can I sell you this stuff? No? You don't want it? The lady, the other lady will take my stuff. I feel that you're being rude. You won't buy my things off of me. Well, what do I do with this map now? I have a map. Guess we just leave it, like, awkwardly put together in here. Like, ta-da! It's a map! We have a map! I totally forgot to stop the ads. I was waiting for them to get closer, so we'd have more time. But no, they're dumb. Okay. Compared to the traveling merchant, the people in these areas are just simply not as useful, which is a little sad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, sorry, fix me up. That's my bad. Okay. So we're ready for the end of the game, but we're not. We don't really have time. No, I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it. We'll play one more time and we'll finish off the encyclopedia and do like the end of the story. But I think we're done. Besides this like one book, I guess, that I'm like working, and then the rest of the the encyclopedia is what we need to work on, and that's kind of like it. Neato. Let us rest in the game so that it's like morning when we rejoin the world. And we'll do this. My manga cat keeps getting so many duplicates. Too many duplicates. It's just... I just want bunny ears or like a crown. Crown would be good. Thank you for the love, Draco. Bye, Candle. We're gonna be here for like a minute. Hold your horses. Let me get these set back up. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Let me go find Tuki. Kami. Rabbit. Are they still on? They are! Noose-iversary! Suki Gata Noose. I know they want to be called Noose, but when you're Suki, like a bunny, that is way too cute. Oh, they're playing some Subnautica. A favorite of mine. All right, you guys, we're gonna go see Suki Gata Noose. They are having their 1-year anniversary, so be excited for that. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow because I'm gonna be on Collab Canvas over on Exemplarium's channel. I'll put a little message about that in the Discord tomorrow. It's just too hard to stream and focus on doing Collab Canvas at the same time. Last time was like, I just couldn't, I couldn't do both. It was too hard. So we're gonna do that instead. You guys can just hang out over there and view the canvas coming together. It's a burlesque theme, and I already have some nice little references ready. So like I'm excited. I'm excited to go do it. Let's do, oh, it's not exclamation point. I'm not gonna write all that. That's too long. I'm gonna click the button. All right. Let's go see Noose. If you're coming along with us, please make sure to copy that raid message and give News all of my love. If you want to interact with me outside of stream over this weekend, you can check out the socials. It's got the Discord, it's got the Blue Sky, it's got the Instagram. Know where to go tomorrow for Exemplarium's stream.
Right.
You'll have to check out those. So yeah. This is nice. Well, I meant to kind of end the game today, but I got a little bit too completionist heavy again. So we'll have one more little session, just
Nice.
like a mini session where we finish that game off. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow on Exemplariums or Monday for some more Luigi's Mansion. Bye everybody, bye! Bye Tina, bye Draco, bye Kindle, bye everyone! Bye bye! You can't nut too fast, you got a refractory period.